change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Hello, guys. It's me. It's me. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so tired again. I think it's just because I'm like properly adjusting to my sleep schedule. But hi, I'm EP. Hello, Taco. Hi, Blazy. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Patty. Hi, Leotin. Hi, Hot Sauce. Hi. Is there anybody else? Did I miss anyone else? I feel like I didn't. I feel like that's it for now. Hello. Hi. Hello. I like blow up Kyle with my mind. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm just gonna have Arknights open in the background. Just so I had the game launched. Excuse me. I need to wake up. I need to wake up from playing games. So, hi, today is going to be a day of Arknights dailies and a little story. Just so I can progress a bit more, unlock a bit more of the game. And then we'll be doing Liza P. And we'll be playing lots of Liza P. I wanted to start a bit earlier, but I was trying to like see if I could wake myself up a little bit more. I think it's time I start going for my walks. I think it's time I start going for them. Because I feel like if I go for my walks, I'll start, what's it called? I'll start waking up a little bit more because it'll start activating my brain and my neurons. But I hope everybody has been doing well today. I hope everyone's been doing. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. No, that is not actually what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Also, there's something I wanted to do on my overlay. It's been bugging me. I've noticed the ad timer at the bottom was not centered. I could have swore it was centered for a while, but it turns out it's not centered, and it's been bugging me. And I was supposed to change it at some point, like in my head, but I never did. So I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna move it. Hold on. Okay. Is this it? Is this it? Hold on. Sure, this is more center. I'll take it. It seems to be fighting, wanting to be directly in the middle. That or this is directly center. Actually, this might be directly center. Okay, I think I fixed it. That was bugging me. It's been bugging me for a while. I noticed it was like far to the right, and that was like bugging me. But I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. I'm very tired, but like I'm very tired because again, I think I'm just adjusting to my new sleep schedule. I seem to be more consistently waking up at the same time. It's just a matter of falling asleep a little bit earlier so that I can get more I can start getting more and more oops and rests. We're just gonna do the daily task today. Let's see. Daily missing robots. Andre sent you a message. He wonders if we can get a precise location of damaged robots. Is this another another one of the same things? Wait, Alesh wants to talk to me. To cast to wait. Fish. You know what that means? Fish. 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 Cool. Star. Thanks to you and Min, I hooked a few big fins today. Everyone at the dock was totally shocked by my haul. Aren't you going to congratulate me, Enmin? Yeah, great angling skills. Heh, don't go praising my angling skills, Enmin. It was just plain luck, that's all. Plain luck? Is it really all just plain luck? How you doing, Hot Sauce? Of course, the most important thing about angling is its skill. It's not the most important thing about angling isn't skill. It's not the gear or the bait. It's not even the patience. It's the weather that can change in a blink, the environment, and the mood of the fins. That's why I always flip a coin before I head out to angle. No luck angling? So you just don't go if your luck's bad? Nah, of course I still go. It's just that if I don't catch anything, I can't blame it on my skills being bad, since it all comes down to luck anyways. Coming back empty-handed doesn't really get me down. Is there still fun in it when you don't catch anything? Endman, now you're getting it. In my eyes, the joy of angling is the angling itself. It's like the feeling, it's like that feeling when you cast the line, who knows if you'll get a bite or not. But whether you hook one or not, the instant that line flies out your arm, the reel, the air, the waves, they all answer to you. It's like throwing the whole world out there, along with yesterday's trouble and today's bad mood. Gasp. Then you just wait for fate to write you back. Could be a bite, or nothing at all. It's all a response. Sure, when the response is slow, I just tell myself it's cooking up something big. So, what do you say, Endman? Want to give it a try? Sounds pretty philosophical. You're making me want to try it right now. Come on, I'll teach you. Beginners have a lucky streak with angling. Don't waste it. All right. Let's start with casting the lines. I brought my spare rod. You can get started as soon as you get here. Just remember one thing. Make sure nobody's behind you. Don't go swinging the rod into someone's head. Then Andre should have something? Maybe? No? No. No, do not. Hi, Skelly. Welcome in. Me selling a $7 Warhammer model for $200 since I painted it well enough. Nice. How you doing, Skelly? Is this the same mission that I did before? This probably is. Hold on. Yeah, this is. No wonder. That's probably why it's not being marked. Watch out. It's a panda. It will bite off your face. Nuh-uh. Have you ever seen Kung Fu Panda? What's she doing? Chen, what are you doing? Do you trust Po from Kung Fu Panda, Patty? Also, how are you doing today, Patty? You surviving? Let's upgrade. Yes, that panda's going to Kung Fu you to death. No! Bleh, feeling a bit better, but still flu-y. At least you're feeling a bit better. Is it like, has it moved on from like the rough symptoms? Like the more rough symptoms you get from a flu, and it's more so like the disgusting like congestion symptoms that are more annoying than they are like bad. Actually just like bad. I'm just achy as hell. Ooh, you're still achy. Looking so tired.
Something ain't right.
Why is it telling me about scanning again? I know how to scan. I've been very sleepy today. I'm just a sleepy guy. Always am. Always have been. Let's repair that. Look, sometimes you're just a sleepy little guy like me. I press space to dodge. Why did I press space to dodge? That is very abnormal of me.
Your end awaits.
You also almost finished the side story. Nice. Leah was telling me to do it, and also, well, I mean, I want to. I kind of want to wait till tomorrow, at least, until this event's over, by the off chance that there is, connections. Because I assume there's going to be connections.
Easy victory.
Well said. was fun.
Like, or some sort of, maybe not actually, because now that I'm doing this event, like, I don't really think there is. Like, maybe some, like, very loose connections, but, like, that's it. Up front, look closely, enemies. Okay. I'm feeling emotions. I think Leah said to me specifically, what did you say, Leah? Did you say it was destroying you? I forget already.
This
I don't think Snow Crane event will be anymore. Dude, the Snow Crane event, so far, it's, you know, one thing I don't like about, like, some of these, like, mandatory reading events, a little bit. This is only, like, a minor complaint, I would say.
I wouldn't expect anything
There's only a little part of, like, only, like, the way end, I would say, is more
Smells like danger. Should we engage?
mandatory reading. Some stuff is like you know, some backdrop, and you kind of see like, oh yeah, this is gonna be probably mandatory reading at some point. And it takes kind of a little bit before it gets to that point, as is.
Want a piece of banana?
And now that we're on like the last like few little parts of the story, I'm like, okay, here's like the actual important mandatory reading parts. What is this?
Smells like danger. Should we engage?
It'll tie into the backstory, but not the ending yet. True. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of the side story because I don't want to be emotional. I don't like showing my emotions. Hi, Itar. Welcome in. It's Patty's best friend. Badass. Nothing was over there. Is there anything inside these, like, explosive? Well, I should probably actually hit them. Oh, there are things in here. Okay. I thought there wouldn't be anything in here. I thought it would just be, like, you want to use this for destroying things around here.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Luckily, this is a short daily, too. I'm just kind of going out of my way to explore a little bit. Dude, this game is a lot of fun to explore. Maybe I'm just an open world chud, but man, I love just exploring stuff. I love exploring.
The blood of the back is boiling.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Also, I kind of feel like after playing a game like this, you know? I don't know. I feel like I'm more excited and more wanting to play. Why can I not grab more of these explosives? Whatever. I'm gonna be definitely playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I think potentially after I finish up the next Fire Emblem game I play, so like in a couple of months, I think I'm gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on stream, and I'm gonna 100% it because I love 100% in that game. It's gonna be a long game, but that might be one of the more chill games to play, to be quite honest.
An easy victory.
There we go.
We made another step forward, endfielders.
Hi, Big Sloppy. How you doing?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Let's do this together, lads!
Big Sloppy Slurp God. My goat. So we're going to be playing a little Enfield, not too much. I just want to get my dailies done and a little bit of story. Because that's kind of been my modus operandi in the last week on for stream. Because I am still sponsored for the upcoming, like this entire week.
Good battle.
So, you know, I might as well
Time for food.
do it on stream for a bit, right?
Victory.
Well, I have the chance.
A very rare finding. Time to assign gathering work.
A blade unsheathed. It's like a blade.
What are you doing here?
What
What are you doing here? Is there not anything else around here? We're gonna explore this. I did not explore this area in full, I think, because I kind of quickly, like, rushed through things. Records of Bone Crusher's atrocities. We conquered an outpost and killed everyone who resisted. We grabbed those who did not resist, wheeled them to our turf to build the den stack. We shall cover the lands with our den stacks. That's badass. Hello, Asian. Welcome in. Like, I actually just, like, went up here and just dropped down. Maybe I didn't. Unless these chests reset daily. But I feel like they don't. No, I think they don't, because if I go to the map, and we go... Yeah, there's 17 crates. 12 Orlean. And the data... Protocol data logger, which I can't mess with the data loggers just yet.
shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Only a matter of time, I think, is what Leah told me. I might be making that up a little bit, but... Leaton, I think, trusts in me to play this game to a certain degree. Also, I don't have to pull on this banner anymore, which is very nice. Oh, speaking of which, actually, come on. Oh, no, I already got my login rewards today. I forgot. I played after 2 a.m. Last night, so everything reset. I just didn't do my dailies, because I was like, yeah, I'll just wait till I stream tomorrow. How do enemies reset in this game? Leah, how do enemies reset in this game? Is it like a daily reset, or is it like after just a certain amount of time? If Leah is even here. That's my goat.
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
Well said. It was fun. And we won.
Dude, Patty's like one of my goats, I think. Patty's kind of goated. Ooh. Those are pretty good. It's pretty good. The question is, though, is there anything around here for me to blow up? Or have I grabbed everything to blow up? I feel like I grabbed everything. Alright, we got this encampment squared away. Should probably actually kill some of these enemies too to continue leveling up my other party members. Even if it's a little bit of experience, I know I got things to help level stuff up, but it's fine. Look closely. Good stuff. Thank you. Alright, well, that's the dailies. I like how I can just do, like, one quest, and I'm good. Like, I don't have to do everything. I give you a lot of things to do here. There's also... I feel like I should do the basic training and stuff. Because this does give us... Wait, attack, interruption, interrupt them at all costs. Interrupt the enemies before their weapons kiss your face. Give it a try. Give this a try. Well, I know how to do this. If this is stuff that I already know how to do, I'm just gonna like skip through the tutorials and just kind of get it done. Cast skills when enemies. Okay, I know this. Okay, interrupt. Yep, interruption deals stagger. Yep. Oh, I thought he was doing. I'm surprised that counted as a perfect dodge. Enemy skill charge ups interrupting them. For some enemies, a white circle appears first when they start entering a charge state. The enemy cannot be interrupted during this time. Oh, okay. That I actually didn't know about. Enemy cannot be interrupted while the white circle is present. Yep. I might have missed that one when they were telling me about it. Maybe. I don't know. So I'm gonna move my head a little bit over here. I like being upside down when I play this game now. It's like my thing, you know. Perfect dodge. Dodge and perfect dodge.
Endfield
I know all
won't
about
stop
this.
Progressing.
Here, we'll do like the first set of these, because I already know all this stuff, but I need to do this because it'll help me. It'll give me some nice stuff. Yeah, I know how to dodge. I know how to dodge. You already taught me how to dodge. It's interesting that they put this in. You have to get till pretty late in the game to be able to unlock these like training segments. That, or I just didn't notice it. Yep, perfect dodge. I know how to perfect dodge. Or I know what perfect dodging is. There's one. That was not a perfect dodge. That was a perfect dodge. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, Talus is a gas giant. Interesting. Doesn't matter if they're rocks or flesh. Nothing can take a beating forever.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
I do know about staggering, but is it going to tell me anything particularly new this time? Break the enemy's first stagger node. Some elite enemies have stagger nodes. When such enemies build up enough stagger and reach a stagger node, their actions will be interrupted and they cannot move for a short while. When Shen Yu and the administrator skills can be used together, both apply physical status effects and quickly deal stagger to an enemy. When the skill point SP gets too low, use the basic attack sequence to perform a final strike so they can effectively deal stagger to the enemy. Okay. The node is in the middle. Some powerful enemies have stagger nodes. Deal enough stagger to... Okay. So this one they didn't really tell me about, because I was wondering how this worked. So if I do this, it should be a chain attack. Oh, keep dealing stagger to an enemy to hit more stagger nodes. Easy clap. Easy clap. And also that is free some free stuff. But I'll deal with the other stuff a little bit later. Not right now, but that's something I do need to get squared away. And get some free pole materials and all that fun stuff. Okay, use the scan to scan any rare plant or mineral. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else that I necessarily need to deal with. Aside from this would just be exploration at this point. Which I will manage exploration a little later, but what is this over here? Hold on. Do I activate this? Look closely, good stuff, cheers. I see this, but how do I act? Up front, look closely, good stuff. Do I have to scan it? Oh, I do have to scan it, okay. Nice. Nice. I think I went through this area. Did I not go through this area before? I could have sworn I did. Or did the chest reset? Where's Leotin when you need them?
We made another step forward, endfielders.
There we go.
With me around, victory is a sure thing.
There's a possibility I just missed that, but I feel like I wouldn't just miss a chest. Alright, let's go to this mission. Let's go do this. Let's go continue a little story. So then once we play a bit and have gone forward a little bit, we can go ahead and... Oh, I should... Hold on, I should actually do this. So this would be this. Oh, hold on. I need to move this. I need to rotate it. There we go. Okay, so I won't care about optimization just yet. Interact with PSC. So this one we could do, I guess, Citron? And then we can go from here to here. Wait, no, that's not right. This should go from here to... Oh, this is backwards. Hold on, hold on. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. Right? This should have to go to the shredding unit. Which, if that is the case, then... Hold on. How do I remove this? How do I remove this transport belt? Hold on. Does this work the way that I want it to? Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. This belt... Okay, so we start here. And then I can do... Hold on. Oops. So this starts here. This goes in here. And this makes carbon. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, that was like, I needed to get that done. That was distracting me. So now that can do its thing. Okay, actually, how do I deposit things again? Is this? Oh. No. No, not that. Hold on. I'm like a headless chicken. Backpack, quick stash. Is that how it works? Okay, so if I do that, then... Oh, okay. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, now we can continue doing a little story. I don't like fumble around with that just to like understand it a little bit. Gotta get used to it. All right, Soth, what do you got for me?
These are gun towers, and they can rotate.
I have to turn on
Can
this.
these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Give it.
Dude. I'm not even doing anything. They all just died.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Of course you can.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
The regional development system has been unlocked. Press the Y or hold Alt. Okay, what is this regional development thing? The objective of Endfield is to develop various regions across Talos 2. The Outpost Development Project is an essential part of this endeavor. This shows all matters associated with the regional development. The newly established Outpost Management System can be accessed here. Hello, Shy Guy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We have successfully established contact with the refugee outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Click here to switch the goods supplied to the outpost. Soth has put together this list of supplies required by the outpost. Let's choose Rigo crusts. Okay. Every supply takes a specified quantity of Rigo crusts from the local depot, then delivers them to the outpost. The amount of goods can be adjusted here. Okay. Yeah. Each supply of goods will be compensated with Valley stock bills. Oh yeah, stonks. Accumulated. Each supply of goods will be compensated with Valley stock bills accumulated at this outpost. The amount of the Valley stock bills exchangeable from this outpost cannot exceed the current stock bill savings. Click trade to complete the trade of goods. Okay. We successfully earned this outpost's Valley stock bills, and the outpost gains stock outpost prosperity. Gain outpost prosperity. Period. Click to complete. This amount shows the amount, or this shows the amount of Valley stock bills you have acquired. The outpost gets a little more prosperous when the goods are successfully delivered. Outpost prosperity is earned with every trade. Once the outpost earns enough outpost prosperity, its prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. Holy moly. This game actually is just Factorio, isn't it? Besides using a regional development system to manage the outpost, you can also talk to Outpost Manager Soth to open the management outpost screen. Okay.
Request successfully received.
Okay, I see.
The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
Ah, dude, we got it.
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel! Run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pot faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Is the mission impossible? Mission impossible. Leotin, this game actually is just Factorio. Look at this. Regional development metrics, RDM, can be earned by performing various exploration activities. Some RDM have already been earned. Earn enough RDM to raise regional development level. Click the regional development milestone to check the effects of different regional development levels. Raising regional development level makes various functions available. It also increases mineral yields and AIC factory facility placement to limits in various areas. Raising regional development level also offers various milestone rewards. Click here to view the records of stock bills and earning and spending. Okay. Expenses. Okay, so our expenses cost more than our income. Regional development metrics can be earned by supplying outposts with goods. Other ways for raising regional development awaits Discovery Administrator. Regional development metrics source. There are multiple ways to earn regional development metrics, including exploration and supplying goods to regional outposts. Earning enough RDM will raise the regional development level. Regional development level. Raising regional development level makes various functions available. It also increases mineral ore yields. AIC factory placement limits to various areas. Only the most well-developed regions can reach the highest RDL. This also is a goal we should aim for. This is as of now. Oh, okay. This is expenses as to how much I've spent. Okay, yeah, versus what our income is. All right, I see. Okay. I just got to the power management. Extremely familiar. Affection. Oh, hey, it's one of the anomalies. Can we finally get these done? What is this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
You know what this is?
Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
I'm diving in for a look. Let's explore it. Protocol space operator EXP. What is this? Protocol space discovered. Feel free to explore it. This section has various details about the protocol space, such as initial exploration data and threat levels. Is this something that uses my sanity? It does. So this is what uses up your sanity. This section shows intel on enemies that can be found in protocol space. Resources that can be salvaged from every protocol space are also listed here. Choose the protocol space to explore and acquire desired resources. Exploring resource yielding protocol spaces will cost sanity. Sanity naturally recovers within the time limit until it reaches a max limit. Click here to enter the protocol space. So is this the only thing that uses the sanity system? Defeat all the enemies, okay. I'm going to assume there's going to be a big old boss to deal with here. Oh,
The
not.
name of the pack will echo across the land.
Spend 50 sanity to acquire rewards. Consume the sanity usage permit and spend 80 sanity to get double the rewards. I assume I shouldn't be using this right now. I feel like I should only use this in something once I start learning what gives better things. Probably like more like late game stuff. Or like later game stuff. Where I can just dump the sanity and be like, alright, this gives me good resources. Let me grab that. Can I do the next one? Should I do the next one? Operator recommended level 40. Okay, maybe not.
Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Max sanity is up.
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Nice. We got a couple things. Perlica. Power the AIC factory. The AIC is so useful. We miniaturized a massive production line to its current scale without compromising total yield. This lets us set up a rather self-contained industrial production system as long as we're within range of the proto-rig network. For example, the basic function of our Valley Pass outpost is to satisfy living and safety requirements of the residents. The basic function. So that's just the basic function of our AIC factory. Of course, the people of Talos 2 are still facing the crisis of survival. We need an agile and effective industrial system. Meanwhile, we just have to deal with the threat from the north. Enfield isn't just going to use the AIC factory to make basic products. Technologies are deploying the PAC and the auto assembly of the AIC factories are approaching a standardization. It's just as you mentioned in the Zoroth directive, Endman. All right, what does Andre want? Power the AIC factory. We built the AIC factory at the Valley Fort. Everyone moving into the camp seems pretty satisfied. Of course, if we go back a decade or so, we would have to move materials to various areas, build the factory buildings, and then set up the production machines. Even if we set aside the time spent on rescue operations and transportation, and assume that everything's prepped to go, building a production line would take weeks. Thankfully, the AIC factory managed to achieve agile production. Conventional prep work is now a thing of the past. Building new factories is even faster than repairing existing ones. When I first saw the PAC, I thought it was just a slightly bigger facility. I never expected it to be capable of automating and integrating so many production lines at once. The AIC is essential. It would seem like the AIC factory will play an essential role. I remember this time when we were testing the PAC deployment tech. The local topology prevented the successful completion of auto assembly. Crushed originium powder flew everywhere. Director Kin, I think they pronounce it Chin. Director Chin was there too. She got super worried and ordered vascular imaging every 3 days for everyone. Gotta dodge that oropathy, you know? Sounds really dangerous. I thought it's just a deployment test. Sounds like super risky to me. It's just a minor slip-up. Everyone knows that things can go wrong during testing, but all of us are willing to take the risk. But once we deploy the PAC in regions more remote than Valley 4, we can expand the boundaries of the civilization band. We'll be setting up shop at places that we hardly dared to imagine. When the day comes, Enfield will be doing more than just restoring Talos 2 to pre-Agalo war conditions. We'll be elevating Talos 2 to new and greater heights till we finally complete the greatest mission you handed to us. My mission? Oh, come on, Edmund. Wait, Director Chin needs me right now. Strange, just handed in the work. Why does she want to talk to me? Edmund, you didn't tell her anything about the prototype, right? I hope you'll be alright. Alright, what does Wolfguard want to tell us? Talk to him. Let's see. The Bone Crusher clan. Bone Crushers seem to hate the Pack a lot. Indeed, the Pack treat the Crushers as prey, and the Crushers treat the Pack as traitors of the Landbreakers. I got no idea when this clan warfare started, since I heard it from my grandfather. When the Landbreakers splintered, the Bone Crushers think they inherited Jakub Mazin's ideals. In truth, they're just a group of mad and bloodthirsty pillagers. The Pack refuse to stoop to their levels. That was when the Pack and the Crushers started fighting each other, a war that lasted till this day. Thanks for explaining. Really? Most clans could not escape annihilation after the Age of Warlords ended. For the clans that survived, some are sailing along the Sea of Sand. Others either allied themselves with Pack or Bone Crushers. But being an ally does not make a clan immune to the annexation by the others. A few of the clans have continued to splinter due to internal warfare until they've become a little more than marauder bands in the Wildlands. As for the LB sailing the Sea of Sand, I don't know when how they're doing right now about the modern Landbreakers. So the modern Landbreakers would include the Pack, the Bone Crushers, the clan sailing the Sea of Sand. Essentially, yes, but I hope we do not run into another Neferith than Ginny's illness. So Landbreakers often roam about the Wildlands. Are they more exposed and susceptible to neuropathy? As long as you are within the influence of the civilization ban, neither prey nor predator are immune to the effects of Originium. I've seen sick wolves who wandered off into the wildlands and never came back. Those wolves did not wish to slow down their pack. I have also seen villages raided by bone crushers. A surviving mother begged the pack to help cure her sick child. The band may supply suppressants to smaller villages and towns, but accidents happen often in the wildlands. Neuropathy must be painful. Being infected with neuropathy must be painful. IMO, neuropathy isn't that different from other diseases. I heard that neuropathy was far more dangerous in the past. Also, many bounty hunters and mercs in the band treat neuropathy as a safety ticket. Stones in the blood keeps the blight away. That's what they say. Is that true? Really? Is that a special effect of neuropathy? You serious? It's just a superstition. Dude. Where's Spider? I know he's here. Can I activate these things yet? No. After finding a protocol space, it can be viewed in the operational menu. The index tab has been selected. This is the records of all protocol spaces discovered so far, as well as the materials that might drop from them. This shows the list of protocol spaces. They can also be directly accessed from here. Okay, this is nice.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Salad.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
It's all right. We'll take it from here.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself.
Aww.
Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure.
I don't know anything about our 1999.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Uncle Mark?
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Cool drawing. That's a cool drawing. Ginny drew this and gave it to Perlica. The little girl was grateful to the Endfielders. The young girl drew the coolest thing she could think of on this piece of paper.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
Thank you, Itar. Soth's notes. Thank Talos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. A kid managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon, before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. Running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when the supplies are gone? Handwritten memo. I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair and my bed with soft sheets, but it's turned into a wicked lair of prowling wildland beasts. I want to go home. I miss the hot, warm soup over some crimson stove fire, but now a furnace stands there, roaring like a grim, bloody beast. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and breeze of evening time, but it's now filled with scalding smoke and seizes up our throats. No one wants to go home because the place is no longer our own. I'm a big fan of getting a chest. We gotta blow that up.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
I'm gonna blow up Leotin. Come here, Leah. Chop.
You sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are you all worried
the blight
about?
Can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Yeah. We need to thoroughly investigate this place. Investigate the area nearby.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
She wants us to move forward. I see her. She found a treasure.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
So they use the blight and worship the ether.
The blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You don't seem to like them very much.
Other landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Enfield. But who cares what they think?
I do. I have empathy. Oh, there's a chest over here. She was pointing that out. Leotin has empathy.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Secret
Those
tunnel.
smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Never.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, bone crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors.
It's true, we do. You're a traitor.
Evildoers, lunatics, and
You are also a lunatic, it's true. Sanity syrup, sanity syrup. I'm assuming this gives me more sanity. Nice. Speaking of more sanity.
bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Damn, bro. You guys are just being, like, corrupted in this, like, cult-like area, in my humble opinion. Records of zealous joy. Days weak, his fire shall scorch their throats. Their giant gates will not stop us. Boss is so smart. Scribbles of insanity. Boss blesses, our future is glory. All deniers and weak trash are dead. They do not deserve the blessings. Do not be a denier.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
What's this? Recently posted announcement. The 58th Worker Representatives Congress of the UWST is about to start. The representatives of Valley 4 will be heading to Mat Gorodov, the Mother of Cities. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Every representative's traveling plans and supplies have been arranged, and please respect the break time of our representatives. Do not visit the representatives to convey your feedback or suggestions. Thank you. Thank you. What's this? Notes stuffed in a wall crack. Thanks, Talos, they didn't find me. My Originium arts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who finds this note, I hope you can report the situation to the security bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I've never seen Originium arts of her sort. A band of them probably used the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroys everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower. Brute knocked me off my legs. Almost smashed me into a wall, he did. Unfortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I'm still fighting them in my way. The Bone Crushers claim.
Smells like danger. Should we engage?
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly work. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
Okay. Explosives.
Right?
Oh, I see them.
Give it a good blast.
Give me that cartilage belt. And give me this and go, whoop. I missed.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Ancestors hailed from the same homelands as they. All descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now
What is this woman yapping about?
freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth. They sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the
Gee, I'm a
future.
panda.
The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
A little bit of both. Draft of an introduction. The representatives will meet at Simanch. I heard fellow crewmates from the other production sites will be visiting Valley 4 once the meeting is over. They will be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Gotta come up with a proper introduction for the place. My fellow crewmates, come to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the valley. It is an important supply transfer hub for Valley 4. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-servicing amenities along the pavement. These are more than capable of providing meals, repair toolkits, weapons, and gear for every traveler. This intro is looking a little long. Getting conflicted about this. Should I rewrite? Okay, so we gotta blow that up. Question is do we have something to blow it up?
This ain't normal.
Weak. You want to learn.
Blake! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Okay, I see an explosive thing. Can I hit this from behind? No, it seems like I have to run around a corner. I can't go that way because there's haze blocking it. Notes of Insanity. The blessing is glorious. Execute all deniers power. Vengeance. Future glory. I mean, their hearts are in the right place. I can't deny them for their hearts being in the right place.
Small dance decks are still working, but we're almost done.
Okay, so I can't go this way, which means I probably can go through the area over here. Maybe? No. Do I just have to jump down? Wait, can I walk through this? I'm just like... No, okay, I can't.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Oh, there was a little thing here. I didn't even see this. Part of me almost feels like I should have had my characters, whoa, slightly more leveled up.
That
That's
was a
okay.
good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
It's not terrible by any means. Just feels like it should be slightly, should be doing slightly more. What is down here? Oh, this is just like a shortcut that we can't do quite yet. This is when the haze disappears. Let's see. There's something up there, potentially the way to go. So is there anything over this direction? I wonder what my chests look like here. 6 out of 12, because this is a tiny area. This is like an in-between area. Not super massive. Ooh, what's this? On? Oh, that activates that up there.
This feels familiar.
Wait, have I been here before? Oh, I have. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, this was the original thing we couldn't go through.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
My panda stack
Did you change your name again? Oh god, Kilgore, is that you? Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. No. Nuh-uh. I am not. I don't even know what you're talking about. Irene.
Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna.
Dude,
I lead
Shauna!
the WST
I don't know who this
construction
is.
Crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave, but you should be more cautious.
Do they have other lookouts?
Should we
besides the ones we just
answer
took
my
out?
riddles 3? Nuh-uh.
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw
I'm
you.
so sleepy again today. It sucks.
Any other people held here?
I hate being tired.
We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? Oh. I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What?
You know, wake you up.
Did he
Nope.
surrender?
surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
The clicking a link won't help me. It'll just make me sleepier. Because it means I have to look at something and not physically be a part of something. And that puts me to bed. Puts me to sleep. It's okay, I'll wake up soon. I'm just living life as tired today. Again.
I'll keep this early for you.
You can be part of that link if you want. I don't even know what it is. Dude, I'm hungry too. Though I did eat way earlier than I usually do today.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Alright, where's this crazy woman? Where is she? Well, where's the boss man? Is there a chest up there? No. Fort Showdown, reach the Valley Fort. Arsenal? Wait. What is over here? Hold on. Is this just like a side path?
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
One of the band is bully.
Understood. Out to the rest.
Ooh, that's a grab. There we go.
Much better now.
To play, he's made.
Put them in silent. Any rules? I mean, not really. It's okay. I won't be playing much more Arknights for like soon. It's mostly just, you know, be smart.
We made another
Common
step forward,
sense.
Enfielders.
Use common sense, I guess. I have rules. On my end, that I have to do things. Oh my god, I am so tired. I am so sorry. I am just the yawniest person. I've been wanting to play this, but my phone hates it. Can you not play it on PC?
Why there's some
Oh, nice.
orderlies float around where
I've been having a lot of
they
fun
stay.
playing it, honestly.
Que maravilla.
When I first started playing this on Monday, I didn't know how long I was going to play, but I ended up playing for like the entire stream just because I was having so much fun. And since I'm sponsored for like the remainder of the week as is, I'm just kind of playing it every day on stream, you know, just get my dailies done and all that fun stuff. Celestial Observation Log, Valley 4, Time of Record, Observation Cycle 1, Optical Events, none, Signal Events, none, Event Description, all is well. I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle, probably end up as a UWST Security Bureau, but I only just managed to set up their Celestial Monitoring Framework here. It's the one taking over my post. I advise you to follow my format and templates for making the Celestial Observation Logs. It doesn't matter if you're a resident manager, scout, or recruit mate. The primary responsibility of a Celestial Observer in the Frontiers is to record special celestial phenomenon, especially anchors flying overhead. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. These regions cover 12 observation points, posts, OP, and you'll have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. You have 2 units of Rhine antenna. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses at every OP. All the OPs are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a nearby UWST or endfield site if you got a situation. Someone will be able to help you. Do not aggravate the local Agaloy. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or 2. Expect Agaloid presence and keep your distance, but everyone says that anchors never strike the same place twice. Since anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work. Stay on cycle. Time of record. Observation cycle day 2. None. Event description. All is well. I'm a professional scout. I'm starting my Celestial Observer job in Valley 4. Let's do it. Time of record, observation cycle 45, nothing is marked, not even none. Normal, then observation cycle 59, nothing is marked, then normal, then observation cycle 60, optical events, drop in apparent magnitude of Talos. Event description, the apparent magnitude of the system star is not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talos has dropped by 0.27 during the evening, constituting an abnormal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event correlating the brightness of celestial entities to anchor fall frequencies. Feels like science fiction to me. A modern 60 observational cycles. No new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out here. Time of record, observational 61. C correlation does not imply causation. Observation cycle 216. Normal. I Druid. You don't have a PC. Also, thank you for the 370 walk streak. I feel a little achy. What did you work out? Or you like sicky? So what exactly does your phone not like about this game, Silent? Is it just like too high-end for your phone? Because it is a lot of fun. I recommend this game. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a blast. There's a lot of like exploration and other things that I need to get done, like that I haven't really even started quite yet. Did you just jump across? Yeah. Boop. It's too heavy on everything. It's a $90 phone from Walmart. Ah, gotcha.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit.
So this is where we just were, right? Yep.
We will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Still can't grab these wacky inflatable arm fiddling tube mans just yet. I'm not far enough to access them. There's a chest in here.
A blade unsheathed, it's light
There we go.
An easy victory.
Anything else over here? There's a tree. There be a tree. Also perfect because there is a rest point here. And we can sit there and rest, and then we can swap over to Liza P because it is Liza P day after all. I just want to play a little more of my video game. You know what? Since there's an anomaly here, let's give it a try. This is T-Creds, recommended level 20. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
What I'm made of.
I hope it heals us before we, like, jumped into this. I don't know. I shouldn't matter, but be wary of the poisonous mist. All operators will continuously lose HP. Defeating enemies restores some HP. Ba 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 ba. Hello, DJ. Ba ba ba.
Want a piece of Panna?
1%. There we go. Ah ba 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 ba.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Nice, DJ. All right, there we go. Ah, ba 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 ba. Ba ba booey. Let's grab this. Nice, authority level goes up. That's our sanity going up. I love having my sanity go up. We barely leveled up. Wow. Let's see. What do we get here? Oh yeah, we unlocked this new thing. What else do we got? Some stuff we can just deposit. We have some stuff in the crafting manual. More glow bugs. Nice. There we go. All right.
Well, sleep well, rest well. That's the wisdom of the pack.
Yeah. All right, so we can do this next bit tomorrow. It might be just like a boss battle for all I know. But we're gonna swap over games. 'Cause I just wanted to play a little bit, just get a little bit further in. Wait, exploration level, what is this? Exploration level reflects the administrator's exploration of the world. Exploration level increases as the administrator progresses through the main mission. After reaching exploration level 3, the level up will also require the completion of a trial. Exploration level affects operator level caps, enemy levels in various areas, availability and daily refreshes of rare gatherables and rare minerals, energy, allevium statuses, protocol spaces, and re-crisis stages. After reaching exploration level 2, you can manually lower it. After lowering exploration level, you must wait 24 hours to lower it again. Lowering the exploration level will also limit the operator level cap. However, the operators whose level already exceed the level cap will not be affected. After lowering the exploration level, you can restore it at any time. However, you must wait 24 hours to lower it again. That is not something that affects me. That, luckily, is not something that currently affects me. Hold on. Let's see. Outpost residents will work slowly. Will work slowly, earn stock bills, and deposit them here to as reserve. Supply the outpost with goods it needs to earn these stock bills. An outpost with 0 stock bill reserves can no longer trade. Wait for the outpost to earn and deposit more stock bills to trade with them again. This shows the liaison information between the current outpost and Enfield. Okay. An operator can be selected to serve as a liaison to the outpost. A liaison who matches the property of an outpost can boost the outpost order acquisition and order payments. This operator shows the bonuses, or this shows the bonuses provided by the assigned operator.
Okay. A new job assignment. Affirmative.
And then I can do like a trade, you know? Like trade. I'm struggling to pick a name for my Insta. I can't help you there, unfortunately, Silent. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's click on this. But yes, that'll be it for Archetypes for me today. I'll play more tomorrow, but we're gonna, oh my goodness, I am so tired. I'm gonna flip over here actually. Oh my god, just one more run though. Hi Spider, just one more run. Just one more. Here, let me do this. Let me make life easy. How long could one run take, right? Do this. Do this. We do this. And then I'm just gonna quickly do a little bit of this and a little bit of this. All right, I gotta go BRB. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. I'm gonna get some water too. Also, hi Spider. Hope you're doing well, baby girl. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Guys, I have big news. We're no longer in branded content. You know what that means. Fuck, whore, fuck, shit, piss, slut, cunt. Alright, I feel better now. I feel better now. I need to fuck you on. We could say glad I feel better. I feel fine. I'm just tired. I just have to restrain myself. I need restraint. Oh my god. Dude, I am so fucking tired. Oh my god. It's funny because, okay, so yesterday I was very tired too. I'm gonna go on this screen for a moment just so I have music in the background. I was so tired last night, yesterday, but like I was surviving because I was just distracted. Like, I don't know, I was distracted enough where it wasn't like bugging me. Now I'm just like, dude, now I'm just like fucking tired today. Last night I was like, or yesterday I was like falling asleep in my chair, and then I woke up. Today I'm just fucking sleepy, dog. Just fucking sleepy, dog. It's okay though. Spider, do you want an Eiffel Tower, Yvonne? I need to fix my phone setup too. If I'm behind her, yeah, deal. Deal, Pookie Bear. Alright, sponsor segment over. I can farm my streak now. I mean, technically you could do it there. All you have to do is sit in the stream for like 5 minutes. I think it's like 5 minutes. I'm just trying to wake up. My ass is still just trying to wake up. When you went nuh-uh. No, I just like posting the nuh-uh emote. You don't like posting it, you're a fucking poser is what you are. Nuh-uh. No. Everybody, respond to Kyle and type nuh-uh. Put the emote in. Respond to Kyle and do the emote. Nuh-uh. I know, Kyle. I know. Holy fucking moly. If I were to draw Blink, would you want at this angle or the angle where you're looking straight at the camera, hypothetically? I like the first one more. The, like, staring up one. I love it. It's such a fucking no. Nuh-uh. Dude, I love that stupid emote. It's so funny. This emote is literally you, baby girl. Nuh-uh. DJ, who's the pretty girl you were talking about on your screen? Sponsored segments get me scared to be myself. I will hypothetically expect to correspond in 2 to 365 days IDK. Okay. Alright, will do. Hypothetically speaking. I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman. I wouldn't fear being myself because if a sponsor didn't expect me to be myself, then they chose poorly. Dude, sponsors don't always just reach out to you to do things. Also, some sponsors just have very particular rules. It's not even that I'm not being myself. I just have to restrain myself. Oh. I changed my answer because Schlorp's here. Dude, Schlorp, he fucking hates me, but I also think he hates you. He never stays awake for you, Schlorp. Have you ever noticed that? Don't fall for his fucking lies, dude. But I thought you like restraints. I do. Because once I get this sweet release, gee whiz, do I feel good. Gee willikers, do I feel good. Gee Wilkers, do I want to smooch you guys? So true, Breasty. This hoe has streamed in my EP hours 2 times in a row. It's okay, Slurp. I'll always be here for you. You can rely on me. Oh. Alright, let's play Liza P, though. Let's play Liza, but just one run. How long could one run take, right? I mean, come on. I mean. Slurp sleeps through all my streams. Oh, you mean Schlorp who needs to sleep because Schlorp doesn't get enough rest as is? So what you're saying is Schlorp should ruin her rest, which she gets terrible rest as is, just to go to your streams. It's kind of fucked up, dude. So greedy. So greedy. Is Yakuza dead, chat? Dude, Yakuza 3 is so dead. I'm never finishing that game. She should sleep through yours instead. Dude. She has to work. Nuh-uh. No. Slurp is still working. I'm not finishing that word. To do something about it, that I'll be up. That I'll be up for yours. Ooh. I'm a high value male. You wouldn't get it. Damn. Slurp, is he shit talking you? This is fucked up, dude. It's so true. Holy fuck, he's streaming at a normal time? What? I've been streaming at normal time, like my normal times. I'm alive at this time, Lotus. Slurp just unlocked hypers, I guarantee you. Is this game not in fucking... Hold on. This game decided to go into full screen again. Yes it did. No. What's a Swiss moveset? I don't know what that is. Coins. I mean, I figured it was coins, but I don't know what it is still. I'll just scam femboys for their monies and buy, you just buy yourself a treat. You should give me a kiss on the lip. I knew she got the hypers. I can't live without the hypers. So true. Taco kind of cooked with that. Dude, I have to remember I'm playing a Souls-like again. Shit. This man truly thinks military stuff is my true passion when it's actually coins in video games. I think your true passion's military stuff, actually. You never talk about coins. Well, you do, but not very commonly. And whenever you reference video games, it's always in relation to some sort of military-related game. Ow. I figured what you were referring to was in relation to coins. I just don't know what that is still. Doesn't stop the fact that I don't know what that is. I need to express my hyperness. Taco made the best emote ever. Hi, Oregon. Dude, Oregon, just one more run, though. Spider, you know, he was talking about it. Kyle, I've never seen you talk about video games that doesn't involve war or guns. I mean, he's kind of right. Oh my god. So we have to go to this area. What are proof sets? You're gonna have to explain to me what a proof set is. I don't know what that is. Dude, I fell. I love you more, Schlorpin. You know it. Are these traps? I actually don't remember. Yeah, they are. Why does Kyle default to military stuff? I'm like, hey, could you explain what this like coin thing is? I don't know what these proofs are. Like, I maybe could make an educated guess, but I don't know what they are. And he still talks about fucking military stuff. Also, is this not on? Okay, you do have to turn it on per area. They're coins minted specifically. Okay. For collecting. Okay. That's badass. I'm happy for you. Ow. They're not made for circulation. Femboys are made for a certain kind of circulation, if you know what I mean, chat. What this? Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel, Sephiroth, and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepared for their pilgrimage. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priests' good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from the outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we all know today. Today we have a cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of future instead of the country village, but our virtues remain unchanged, just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell off in the cold. People should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that the virtue is still here. What the fuck? That's just toy money, then. Oregon, does that mean it's toy money still? I don't understand. Is who I think... Uh-oh. Around here? Don't say the words, game. Lie or die. It's actual money, like you could use them, but why take it out of the box? Yeah, so the purpose is they're not supposed to be used, like, they're not intended for everyday use, but from the sounds of it, it's still money, therefore you can still use it. Probably, I would assume. I feel like a lot of us probably have, at some point in our life, has probably gotten, I guess, like a collector's piece of currency. We probably just didn't know, because we're like, that's a penny. Dude, I died again. It's worth more if you don't use it. What if I want to use it, though? What if I want to use it and then I say, lie or die? Oh, cool, just like my apes. Dude. I downloaded your ape, Oregon. Just want you to be aware of that. Saddam Bill is crazy. Shit. That was my car money! That was your money that you were gonna give me to play Dark Souls right now. Dark Souls 2. Gorgo Mark 3. Ow. That attack hurts way more than I feel like it should. So I've leveled Vitality up. Gorgo is dead. Nothing can surpass Scholar. Dude, Scholar of the First Sin? That's like the worst version of the game, people say, right? Ow. I was hoping that would do way more damage than it did. You know what, mate? Whoa. Dude, who put these stupid cattle prod fucking pitchfork wielding stupid bitch ass motherfucker? I bet Kyle has a Queen Victorian gun to his name. I mean, his name is Gunfighter after all. Why have gun in name if I missed? I don't own a single firearm. Can you, Orgon, can you confirm, does he own a single firearm? Boom, da boom, da dash. Boom, da boom, da dash. Watch this. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. I only have a bayonet, because if I didn't take it, my grandfather was going to throw it away, and it belonged to my great-grandfather. He should have thrown it away. What are you going to do with the bayonet? That's like a weapon. That's like a weapon of mass destruction. Those are used to kill people. Hi.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Time to lie.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Cable railway key.
Please be safe.
The ergo is whispering. Guys, I just lied in game. Am I going to hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
I don't know if I'd want to keep a
Now,
bayonet.
those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey
It's a war
are
weapon.
well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's
That's
been
Vanini
my
works.
pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Spin to win high, Leah.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Leah, I lied in the game. Am I gonna go to hell?
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
What the fuck are you talking about? Is this where the bear is that I was thinking of? The bear. Yeah, see, look at that 20 by 20. It's like not bad. I guess we'll go more vitality, get some more HP. Maybe get up to like 25.
No idea
Oh
what those
my
things are,
God.
pal. Approach with caution.
How much to play League? Dude, how much are you willing to give me? How much for you to play DS, Sui? Which DS? We talking like Dark Souls, or do you mean like the Nintendo DS? Blanket fort. Leah, did you make another blanket fort? Dude, I thought that was the first time chat. Wait, who? What? Kyle? You thought what Kyle said was like a... Hold on, let him answer. How much... Kyle, how much will you pay me to play... Oh, the frame rate of the enemies dips. From a distance. How much would you pay me, Kyle, to go play League of Legends? It's so cold today. Everybody give Leah strength. Oh, Vanini. See, I'm not going to give you a number because I don't want you to play League. Then why would you say how much for Sui to play League? I think you want me to play League. Chat, does he want me to play League of Legends? I think he does. Hey, Sui, can you swap to ARAM Mayhem? Wait, what the fuck is ARAM Mayhem? Actually don't know. I know what ARAM is. The fuck is the Mayhem part? Mayhem. ARAM with arena augments. Dude, League will do anything to try to appease people. I don't like ARAM that much, though. I like Arena. Arena's fun. ARAM kind of sucks, though. I don't know. I never liked it. How much to fill your belly with diet soda, smoke some weed, and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2? How much will you pay me? No, dude, it's gas. You gotta understand. Are you talking about, like... Are you talking about ARAM in general, or specifically that game mode? I'll pay you nothing. No, you have to pay me $100 and I'll do it. I mean, maybe sometime, Spider, we can try it out. Cause, like, the thing is, like, I don't like base ARAM that much. I don't know, because it's just, like, all random, all mid just is kind of boring. I can't explain why I find it boring. I just do. Maybe with the arena augments, it might make things more enjoyable. Too rich for my blood? Dude, Spider, you hear this? TJ's poor.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Yeah, I always do it. What does that... Ow, stop it. What does that make me, though, Spider? Did you have fun playing Minecraft, DJ? Okay, I think this building has the NPC that I'm thinking of. The dude, the man who gives me boss weapons. Rich in spirit, thank you, Spider. Yeah, it was badass, awesome. Sella had fun. She said, she was DMing me and said, Sui, I would have more fun if I was playing with you. How much for a cooking stream? Enough to buy me all the ingredients to cook something. Like 4 times, because I'm inevitably gonna probably fail. I had invited you. I know you did. I was sleepy. I had stuff to do, to be fair. Woman's prayers. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krot. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child with your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was a desperate sadness here. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Okay. Can everybody in chat pray? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I think this is the dead end. This guy gives me the weird fucking box.
Ah, mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
The useless box.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Doubtful. Gualam's ballad. Gualam, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembled gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
Should I kill this guy?
The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube. There are various kind of wish stones, which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through a Giangle or at a Stargazer. I remember the cube fucking sucking in this game because it's like a weird, very limited use item. That's what I remember. I don't know how accurate that is, but that is just what I remember. I think we're not going to be around stuff that does fire damage. I actually think we're going to be around stuff that does acid, so I'm going to put this on. Perhaps you will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spreads its wings. Have your text on screen for longer. I can't read that fast. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. I don't know if I probably could read that fast if I was reading that to myself, but it still would be like I'd have to speed read that. Belfort to break cartridge. Why do games do that? Does anybody know? Temporarily restores HP.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend.
Yeah?
No safe place in the world.
Yeah?
No place to just take a breath.
Yeah?
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Yeah? Switch cubes wish stone. Amount in bag. 1 of 1. Amount in storage. About the cube.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish. They claimed special power. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker?
Wow.
I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
I thought he was saying the same thing. It's fine. I think if I remember correctly, you need to have like like if I use it right now, the cube, like I can't use it until I get another wish stone. You can only get wish stones, I think, from the stupid tree thing. This is what I vaguely remember, but the stupid tree thing is dumb, and that's like real time, like waiting. It's stupid, and I don't like it. It's kind of just like a pointless system. was he saying? Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, but how long could one run of Dark Souls 2 take, right? Hey, look at that's Krot. Where's Hotel Krot? I don't see it. It's like a pretty noticeable landmark. That's not it, is it? I mean, that's Vanini work. Oh, that's not Hotel Krot. I don't believe that. Maybe? That doesn't seem right, though. I mean, if you think about it, a Dark Souls 2 run could take only 2 minutes. It's like a waste to not do one. I can't tell if Spider just likes playing into it, or if he's actually if he has some like sick obsession with watching a Dark Souls 2 runs. Why'd he turn around? Guys, it's the best status effect in the game, Decay. I've missed almost every single moment after the character creation of every Dark Souls 2 run. Well, that just means you have to lock in the next time I do one, right? St. Frangelico Cathedral Chapel, cloudy evening. So this area is the beginning of the downfall of this game, I'm telling you. I'm doing yo do eat. The fuck did DJ just say? Spider, can you translate him? I love Dark Souls 2 runs because there's hardly progress. Ugh. So you're saying you hate Lies of P because I progress in the game and that doesn't feed into you? I'm going to sleep and good night. Oh my god, I think you did actually translate him. Yeah. I'm sorry, Nito walked on my phone. Why'd you let him do that? I Maze translate. You know what? That's true. That's why I asked you. No. Spider's not going to bed. He translated what DJ said. Tuck, mwah, DJ, rest well. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Alright guys, repent your sins. Oh, that is crazy, Bloom. You who sinned. You have to repent with your tears. Everybody in chat, promise me you'll repent with your tears. I know you're all sinners. Yo who sinned. What the fuck? Monica versus Netanyahu. Rap battle. My tears are for Nikkei only today. Leah, did you actually cry? If so, I'm cooked, dude. The original score is unrecognizable because there's sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the side story yet. Someone wrote, Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. Dude, okay. Real shit. Is it hymns or is it hymns? It's hymns, right? Bleh. I always forget. Or is that like a dialect thing? Yeah, it's hymns. Okay, that's what I thought. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Let me see this. Oregon. Have you seen this one? Probably not. Let me see it. No. Dude. Oh my god, Oregon. I did see it. Genuinely one of the funniest fucking videos. I think when I first saw this, I had to loop it like 10 times. It's so fucking funny, dog. It's so fucking funny. It's just Hag giving head pats. MILF even. Okay, but did you enjoy it, Leah? Well, okay, the event does have... So far, the event does kind of have mandatory reading. Spider, you have to read the event. It's got mandatory reading. It's not going to be important for the half anniversary, though. I don't think. But it's like important for the commander. I don't even know what event is going on. Dude, none of us did. None of us knew. We just thought it was a fucking, like, throwaway event. But it turns out... the fucking main character, or the main Nikke in this event, knows about our past. It's kind of dusty down here. Which event? The event in which we're fucking yo mom. Am I right, Spider? Oh no, this doesn't work in this game. I thought I could let go of the ladder. I hate this area. This area sucks. So there's decay in here. Do you guys want to know what decay is in this game? Too bad, I'm fucking telling you whether you say no. Decay is a status effect in this game, which is both a poison, but it also lowers your durability. Solid mechanic, I must say. This is when the game starts getting decay happy, and it only gets worse. I really hate decay. I really hate it. I don't know what's up with... This is like a thing I've noticed with a lot of Souls-likes, I'll say, that aren't like from Souls-likes. What is up with from Souls-likes and having obsessions with like fucking, what's it called? Obsessions with like poison status effects. Like, hell, I loved playing Kazan, but even Kazan had like a fetish with like not poison, damage over time status effects, not poisons. What is up with like Souls-like games and just wanting to put so many damage over time effects on you? It's weird. Oh, so it's bad in Dark Souls 2, but people are fine with it in this game. Hashtag noticing. It's Miyazaki's swamp fetish from Temu. I don't mind there being a swamp in every game. Shout out to... Dude, wait, Spider, do you know about the actual quote where Miyazaki said that he actually might have, like, a little bit of a fetish for swamps? Kind of badass. No, is that real? Yes. Thank you, Tagger. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Miyazaki, like, swamps. He said... Okay, I don't know if this is the exact quote, but I'm just going to assume it is. He says, "But when making the game, I rediscovered my love for making poison swamps. I know how people feel about them, but you know, suddenly I realize I'm in the middle of making one. I just can't help myself. It just happens." He deadass has a fetish for him, Spider. Motherfucker is just like, I like them. And then before I know it, I'm making one. Sui, when the fuck is Yick? After we finish the Dark Souls 2 run, I'm gonna be playing Tai 2 for Sella, cause what's it called? Moe said Sella can have Tai 2 as a treat. Pokemon Henry in the halfway. I've never played Tai 2 before, and I'm going to be playing it on console, so it's going to be a first time for me. So that's when I'm going to play it. Or after I finish Tai 2. Originally, I was going to do it after the Dark Souls 2 run. But Moe said for Sella, I can give her a treat. Yeah, Tai 2. Tai the Tasmanian Tiger 2. Dude, Oregon, all I'm thinking about is counting or not counting gang violence. It's all your fault, dude. Dude, why did he go so hard on it, dog? Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. Bites Dragon, George R.R. Martin. You've done it again. Every time I fight a dragon in this game, I go, "That's George." Every time I see a 10-foot tall lady with bare feet, I'm like, Miyazaki had some full hands on that meeting. Some streamer playing E-R. It's badass. Good night, TJ. Rest well. If you don't go to bed, I give Oregon permission to kill you. Shit. I don't even have to click it to know I'd fuck her. Shakti, that's literally been us to Kyle every single time. We're like, I don't even need to click this to know that, one, you're definitely jacking off, and two, I would probably have sex with that character. Streamer, please tell me some video game trivia. Need to build up. Video game trivia. Let me think of something. Did you know during the production of Demon Souls, Miyazaki and the team working on it had to lie to Sony about what was going on in the game, about like the development of the game. Like, they just had to fucking lie. They just lied through their teeth about things. They were just like, yeah, it's going well. Like, they just did not, they omitted a lot of things intentionally when they were telling the Sony executives about the game. You did actually know about that? Okay. Shit, let me get you another one then. I'll put it into my NC still. Let me think of another one then. Let me think of another one. Let me think of a non-Souls. I was thinking of Souls-like just because we were talking about like Miyazaki and Souls-like, so that just like was the first thing that came to mind. Let me think. I think of something older. I'm trying to think in my head. I think I remember reading that somewhere. Yeah, they just had to lie. Yeah, Sony didn't have a lot of faith. I don't even think FromSoft had a lot of faith in the project for a very long period of time. Because they were working on other games, so they were, like, at the time, they were like, fuck it, dude, if this one fails, we have, I don't know, Ninja Blade was being worked on at the time, so they were just like, fuck it, dude, if that one fails, we have other games, probably, that could give us the money back. I'm trying to think, what is something in, like, a game that I really like? Okay, this one you definitely know, but I'm going to throw it out there in case you don't know. Did you know that the sales pitch for Kingdom Hearts 1 started in an elevator with a Square executive and like a Disney executive? That's like a really well-known one, but I'm just going to toss it out. What the fuck? Please don't hit me. I literally have like 2 HP left. I need to stack up video game trivia since I got bullied into joining a video game quiz competition, so noting it down. Okay. Here's another pretty well-known one, too. Did you know that when Crash Bandicoot 1 was in production, they called it the Sonic's Ass game? Or it had the nickname of Sonic's Ass? It's another pretty well-known one, but just tossing that out there. He has posted porn in chat before. Not on purpose. Dude, what else could it be? How does one accidentally post pornography? I don't even mean that as a slight. That's like a genuine question. It was twice in here too, DJ. I just think the second time you've had it might have been, like you and me have had it, might have been legitimately separate instances. I forgot. How can you forget if something's porn? Remember once in the chat on Raymond's stream, someone just posted straight up furry porn on accident? Okay, but that's different. Kyle was like going out of his way to like show us like the raunchiest like Azur Lane art of all time. Like, he was, like, it wasn't just, like, randomly he just decided he wanted to show art, and it just so happened to be, like, porn he had, like, linked. If it was that, I don't think we'd be like, oh shit, dude. He just wanted to share porn. I don't remember what you posted either, to be fair. It was a while back. You know what? Another one. I got another one for you. Another video game trivia that's pretty decently well known again. Speaking of, like, I don't know, maybe I didn't say anything that related to this, but either way, no, I said Crash Bandicoot 1, which was Naughty Dog. During, I don't remember which period or like when they moved in together, but Insomniac Games and Naughty Dog shared the same office space for the time being, so they helped each other on games such as, like, Naughty Dog helping on the original Ratchet & Clank, and I think Insomniac helped a bit with instances of like Jack. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Shakti, didn't you know Azur Lane is a softcore porn game? Also, I love women too. I love women, I think, the most of everybody here. Lo Kenuin. Watch this, guys. What ya? Oh yeah, this level also sucks because of mandatory platforming. And the platforming in this game is not very good. The jump... Like, you see how I barely made that jump? I don't like that. Luckily, there aren't many, like, points in this game where you are forced to platform, but, like, this is a forced platforming level, and I do not like that. I do not like grenades and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Also, hello, Arisu. I don't know if I said hello. I don't think I did. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I think we're still climbing up, but I'm gonna actually have this go... Oh. You can't have that go down. That's awkward. You should be euthanized for saying Overlord last night. Look, man, I didn't even think it was Overlord, so... You win some, you lose some. Shakti, he's showing you porn because he's shown us all the porn he can. So now he's showing you it. Kyle's gooning on stream again. Oregon, what are your thoughts on Kyle gooning on stream again? How'd this schmuck get here?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot. The people of ancient Krot, they maybe... Gold coin trees?
Shakti should play the good, not softcore porn gacha game. Nikkei. Substantially less lewd. It's tasteful. It's tastefully lewd. I don't like gacha. Yeah, well, I like EU Shakti, so you should do it. That's not how doors work. Okaminska Thleel. Diet Power has 10 times her tits. Is Kyle gooning again? I trust you, Orgon. Tell me the truth. Crafted cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of metal. Is this what I think it is? Is this the thing that that you have to backtrack to where I knew the location of things? The storage device that hides secrets using encryptions were popular among upper class Krot. Naturally, the decoding devices targeted the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Did you guys know that Shakti is horny right now? Sorry, Shakti, I had to out you like this. I hope you can forgive me. Where y'all? My pronouns are she, him. Because I want she, him titties. Forget how it goes. I'm sorry. I'm a disgrace. She, them. It's she, them. Because I want to she, them titties. I'm gonna do it. I was so close. I was so close to perfection. Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Vanini craft machine. I was so close. Look, I trust Orgon a lot, just like I trust Spider. I trust Spider more, but I trust Orgon a lot. Orgon, is Kyle jerking off again in chat? Wacha. 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 It's such a shitty fucking roll still. Shout out to Homelander breast milk. Quartz. That's good. Yeah, Kyle, why are you jacking off again in chat? What did we tell you about jacking it in chat? Leah, slap Kyle on the wrist. Crot supply box. I actually don't remember that. Expand Palendina's shop. Well, that answers my question. Where does this take us? Just take us down. Just take us up. I don't remember. Takes us down. Yeah, you can share the title. You just can't, like, post it. Like, you can't, like, post, like, a link to it, you know? Okay, this was the right way to go. Vanini! Guys, I have a genuine question to ask you guys. Can you answer with utmost honesty, and can you also promise not to laugh? What do you do when you fart? Elaborate. Nuh-uh. No.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt.
Smell to make sure it's my own. Add shop goods. Hand over the Crot supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel...
You know what? I gotta know if I've seen what Shakti's talking about before. There's like a high chance I have. I've seen a lot. Including things that I don't want to see. Oh yeah, I know what this is. I know what this is. I've seen it before. But not because I'm a pervert, mind you. Because I'm not a pervert. Hidden Moonstones, Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay, so we're gonna do add ergonomics. I'm not a pervert, but not earlier. I am. Raise your hand if you're a pervert in chat. Kitty cat. Time to zap my balls. Activating my P organ. Hey Shakti, did you know I'm activating my P organ right now? I like slick my hair back and look at Shakti. How's that make you feel? You know what? I think I might actually grab the weapon discharge one. Let me just double check. There's nothing else that I want. Enhances discharge. Pulse cell charging upon a successful fatal attack. That's also not a terrible idea. Lower stamina consumption when dashing. Lowers durability for... I don't care about that. Consumable effect duration. Ergo loss. I don't care about that. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is we're going to get... I think we're going to get... enhance weapon attack when discharged first, and then enhance the pulse cell on the next time we get a quartz. Sorry, I was looking at hentai. Etchy, sketchy, one touch.
Isn't this...
Does anybody remember that? What the fuck is that from? I forget.
Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets.
Guys, smash or pass Vanini.
You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Decipher the cryptic vessel. Hand over the crafted cryptic vessel.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Nuh-uh. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Appendix, a message from Adelina. Dear Adelina, I prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition Hall. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Do we get something? Legion plug. Guys, which Legion arm should I get? Should I get the Aegis, the Falcon Eye, the Pandemonium, or the Deus Ex Machina? Which one should I get? Scroll again. Falcon Eyes is just like it shoots like a thing and then it explodes after set time. Aegis is a shield that explodes, I think, explodes when it gets hit. Pandemonium is just a spread of my gunch in front of me. And landmines is Deus Ex Machina. Dude, can we just start normalizing calling horns handlebars? Pandemonium. Sure. This is like the one I would want the least, but you know what? Just for you, Oregon. Yeah, what does it take to upgrade this? Oh, I should have checked. This... Switch, modify... No, it's Legion Calibers. That's what it is. It's such a Sui move, though. Gee, true. I, like, toss my gunch at Oregon just to prove a point. Also, I should be on this side. You guys don't have to see my durability. It's not important. It's not important until I start bitching. So, remind me when I start bitching to move to the other side. letter with refugees Atros. Atros, Elysian Boulevard, 221B. Love, Adelina. The key is closed. Chat. Respond to Kyle's link with the Beedrill emote. Oh god, there's a lot of fucking things here now. I feel like they made it so you can switch the cube. I feel like some of these switching things, level up used to not be here. Maybe switching the cube's wish stone used to not be here. I feel like they added all these because now there's just a ton of menus on the right side. Which I think is nice, but it's so cluttered now. Because I think before you had to teleport, like, to the hub and stuff like that, but you don't have to do that anymore. This chest is mine now. The safe, it's mine. It's probably Gunnar. Don't listen to Kyle. It's probably Gunnar. Kyle will, like, link somebody with, like, the fattest tits. Her ass is out. And she's, like, about to, like, sit on your face. And she'll be, and he'll be like, yeah, this isn't Gunnar, right? That's what he does all the time. I know how he works. I've been inside his mind. He'll link like somebody wearing a reverse like bunny suit outfit with pasties covering all the parts, like the parts, and then he'll be like, is this Gunnar? Areola's peeking out, in parentheses, not safe for work. Or sorry, safe for work. Surely he must have posted all the Azrin Lane art by now. That's what I think, personally. But I don't think Shakti and Shy Guy have seen it, so that's where... I think that's why Kyle's showing it now. We unlock Phase 3. Enhances pulse cell recovery, add a belt slot. I still think it's weird how you some of these things I don't think should be locked behind this. I think like the pulse cell recovery makes sense. Shorten fruit bearing time. This is useless. We haven't unlocked this just yet, but it's going to be useless. Increases cube usage. I think that one's also useless too. So I'm probably going to grab these two. Any art is Gunnar art if I team it so. You know? She has a fair point. Let me think. We're gonna go back up the ladder here. And by ladder, I mean fucking... Not ladder, because it isn't a ladder. It's an elevator. It's not even close to being a ladder. There's always more. I mean, not really. Leah kind of keeps us up to date with, like, the Azur Lane, like, modern Azur Lane, because, like, all they're so close to just being porn. Same with, I mean, you know, like, I almost said Blue Archive. No, that would be disgusting and foul if that was the case. What I was thinking of was, why can I not think of the game? Brown Dust 2. Okay, I didn't check what was up here. Is it literally just this, like, one item? I guess so. There's a finite amount of Azur Lane official art. Glad we agree, Tart. Even if you hate me right now. You guys have to make up. You're supposed to be best friends. And I don't like that well, I was going to say that I don't like that you're fighting, but Patty's not fighting. Etar is just fighting Patty, and I don't like this. Patty thought they were best friends. Look at what's happened. Is this a confession booth? No, because where's the fuck is the purpose of this room? Hi.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
Get off my goon booth.
Where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was
Why
a
not,
true
you're good?
saint.
I don't see why not.
He was my savior.
I'm surprised they haven't made a new EDF game.
Write
They
his
haven't in a
words
while,
into
have
my
they?
heart. Maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Okay. It's okay, but Sui, I don't want to make your stream about my friendship problems. Thank you, Patty. But I still worry about you, okay? I worry about you too. They made one like a year ago, I think. Did they really? What was it called? For some reason, I haven't heard like anything about EDF, but I also haven't been like actively looking into it, so... Oh, they did do EDF 6 like a year ago? Huh.
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Guys, should I kill her? Guys, should I kill Orgon? Orgon's fate is in your hands, chat. Oh, jeez, I heard a sound and I saw the thing and I was like, dude, something's gonna fall on me. What the fuck? I have so much to live for, like, watching Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, Orgon. Then explain why Yakuza 3 is so dead. Orgon is a freak, but everyone here is in something. Oh shit. Where's the pressure plate? Oh, it's right there. Patty, what's your opinion on Diet Coke? Are there two pressure things, or did I just get knocked on? I think I just got knocked onto it. Because you never played Hari 9 and was gooning into DLSS 5 Grace off stream. What did I tell you about telling people about that? I only post human pet stuff occasionally, and that's pretty normal. That's true. That is pretty normal. Only normal people tend to do that, you know, from my experience, from what I've witnessed. Guys, why are there blue egg sacs? The guy who wrote a human, the human pet thing has a Blue Sky account. Yeah, isn't that you, Patty? We're canceling Kyle. Kyle, check Blue Sky. You're canceled, bucko. I'm disappointed that Kyle didn't link Cleveland Brown when I see Cleveland showing. Kyle, link Cleveland Brown. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the... Fucking... I did not read that fast enough. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Oh, so Kyle will link all the Gooner art in the world. Then I request him to link Cleveland Brown from freaking Family Guy, and he doesn't do it. Spider, what are your thoughts on this? Oh my god. Don't care. No, Cleveland Brown is from the Cleveland Brown show. That's true. Who here watched the Cleveland Brown show? For more than, like, a couple of episodes. We'll say at least 5+ episodes. Thank you, Etar. I'm very happy, thank you. This place is cursed. It is an abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is... did it say despair? Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, I forgot the 2 episodes I watched. I forgot the, like... I know I've seen at least 1 episode. But I think that's, like, genuinely, like, my limit. I don't know if I saw more. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you've called the wrath of gods upon yourselves. I saw like 3 episodes because they were on at the time. I think I watched them just because they were on at the time. Yeah, you know what's really funny? Actually, can somebody check what year did the Cleveland show come out? I don't know if they aired it here. I need to know what year this came out because I need to know if my story is accurate or if I'm making a false narrative in my head. (2009-2013). So I'd be like 13 years old when it came out, roughly. Depending on what time it came out. Okay, so if that's the case, then I do think what I was thinking in my head is accurate. So I think I didn't watch the Cleveland show. I watched like an episode, but the reason why I didn't watch it for like an extended period of time, I think, is because... Oh, hey guys, look at my durability go down because I have decay on me, by the way. There are bosses that have the status effect. good status effect. 9/27. Okay, so yeah, I was 13 when it came out. So I was a dumb teenager, not a dumb kid in this instance. But I didn't watch it because I was upset. I was upset that the fucking Cleveland Brown was leaving Family Guy. So I watched one episode, but I was spiteful because he left Family Guy and I liked him in Family Guy. I was a dumb kid. Why'd I have spite for a character for leaving another show? What is wrong with me? Child-ass kid. Kid-ass infant. Wow, that plummets. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why I hate decay. And for the record, decay is like the most common status effect in this game. From what I remember. Like from this point forward, decay just kind of becomes the expected like status ailment of the game. Once you get to like end game, if I remember correctly, specifically end game, I think is when it like becomes like actually just the main status effect of the game. Decay in the DLC is fucking insane. Really? Is it worse than late game? Because late game I remember having some very bad decay. Archbishop's Diary. Cecil is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine. But I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. XXXX. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They could have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? Also, the journal was badly torn. According to IMDb, Cleveland was chosen to star in a spin-off Family Guy in 1999 because Joe was considered to be too eccentric and Quagmire would never learn anything at the end of every week. I think it's the Dragon Boss and the Sunken King that fucks up your weapon so bad if you don't kill it. You got the wrong game. Oh, that's so funny. Oh yeah, no, it is bad though. Dark Souls 2 mention. I fucking wasn't watching because I thought you were playing Dark Souls 2. That's so funny. No, I'm playing Liza P. Which I don't know if you've played before, but Liza P has a status effect called Decay. Which is literally, it poisons you, so you lose a little bit of HP as it's on you, but also it makes your durability go down at the same time. Woo. Yeah, it does. I love Liza P. I haven't played the DLC yet, but Decay is fucking awful. I hate it. Probably the worst. I hate it, and I hate that they keep spamming it. Or they will spam it. It's like the worst part about it. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room is Archbishop item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. Okay. I wonder if they put the DLC entrance location in the spot that I think people were speculating where it might be. Increased weight and physical damage reduction rate is increased. Okay. Fuck, I'm slightly heavy. I'm a fat fucking shud. What do I do? Fuck it, we're gonna continue to be a fat fucking shud. I don't understand how fire gets rid of decay. That doesn't make any sense. Is that how it works in real life too? Oh my god, Shy Guy, you're so cute.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit.
Have you
It's a
heard of what a
reminder of the
forge
quiet
does?
Power of faith. I'll
What do
remember
you
this
mean?
forever, Stalker.
Like a forge from something specific?
It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet power.
Yeah, you just asked me, like, do I know what a forge does? Yeah, I know what a forge does. Why would I not? What? Yeah, the forge uses fire. Why would I not know? I'm confused. Why would you think I wouldn't know? I literally play medieval games, like, all the time. I fucking play RuneScape. I'm gonna get a RuneScape membership in literally, like, a couple days. Because the new leagues is coming, baby. Who's gonna be playing the new leagues? In response to why fire removes status effects. Wait, what? What's the correlation? Guys, am I the dumb one here? I'm confused. I meant the decay on the ground. Why did the fire remove the pools of decay that were everywhere?
Damn it. I can't find the way out.
Oh, here he is.
Everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Yeah, decay, the liquid substance on the ground, not like actual decay. No, friend. I have to lie to you, friend, sorry.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound.
Guys, I have to
Treasure
lie to
hunter
Alidoro
extraordinaire.
the Hound.
Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Vanini works.
Vanini works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity.
I'm so glad lying to Alidoro does nothing in the long run. The air is whispering. I gotta do this for the true ending, though.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Why are we lying to this guy? So I can become more human? Detroit become human? Tell me about your collection.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Dude, I think that's Hotel Krat over there. That is, yeah. Dude, why does Hotel Krat kind of look like the Tower of Terror, guys? Is that intentional? Really makes you wonder. Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies to gain Rare Ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Let's see. 7 coil spring sword is a strength sword. So is the holy sword of the arc. Etiquette. This is a technique weapon, which I'm not using. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Upon successful perfect guard, temporarily increase damage infliction by weapon attack. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Ergo, vis-a-vis. Concordantly. Damage reduction while guarding. Hold on. Patient smash. I know you can't change the hilt and the blade of this weapon. Like, you're stuck with it. Gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger hit. Transform the length of the handle after transforming. Stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. And 7 coil spring sword. 7 explosions. A strong downward blow. When you cut downward, multiple explosions will deal damage to enemies in front of you. Guard parry. Time the enemy's attacks correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Well, I'll grab both of these. I can't remember if any of them are particularly good, though. Guys, should I use one of the boss weapons? This is less? Oh, because of the... Okay, I see why. I mean, I could test them out. We can go to the hotel. I mean, we have the boss anyways. We can test him out real fast. Also, we should make sure that he actually goes to Hotel Prague, because he does. I remember taking a giant hammerhead and adding a different hilt so it was super fast, and just ran around like Mario with this big hammer. Did you play the demo of this game, Patty? Yeah. Dude, am I crazy? I need like a secondary opinion on this, because this is what I remember about the demo. Weren't strength weapons dog shit? Or rather, weren't slow hilts really bad in the demo? Because the enemy, or the... Yeah, there was like not enough time for you to fucking... Okay, don't remember. Well, okay, well, I'm just going to take what I think is fact then. I swear it used to be dog shit. Like, slow weapons used to suck. They were so bad. I remember when I got the ability, like the dude on the bridge, the hunter you fight on the bridge, I could barely beat. I think I had to swap to a fast weapon. And then once they gave me the ability to swap hilts, I literally just put the greatsword blade on top of the like the rapier hilt, because I was like, fuck it, dude. I can't use a slow weapon. Happy 33. Welcome into the V version. I think if I go to Vanini Works, he's just not gonna be here. I think. I'm gonna go here real fast. Happy 33. Dude, 33? Expedition 33 mentioned? Well, it's good they collected the data, I suppose. Oh, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's good that they did that. I wish they collected the data. I was like the only person who said this. But I wish they collected the data in which I recommended they get rid of the fucking stupid, shitty, fucking pointless durability system. They never did. It made me sad. Is he here? I can't remember if he's here or not. I want to say he's not here. I want to say he goes to Hotel Krat immediately. Because he's like, yeah, I knew you were lying, you bitch. Let's go to Hotel Krat real fast. Chat, I bring news. Are you having a child? No, okay, he's not in here yet. So I think we actually might have to go to Vanini Works and find him. Or maybe it's after the boss? It could be after the boss. Wow, good job at Gunfighter. What the fuck did Oregon mean by that? Let me see this moveset. So, this is just like a normal greatsword. Billy Mitchell's being sued again by... Oh! Kyle? Did you mean Carl? Carl Sagan. Okay, okay. So wait, is Carl suing him this time? Or is Billy Mitchell suing him? That's pretty badass. Okay, so this is like a slow greatsword. Oh wait, no, I have to charge this one. Okay. Carl for a second time now after he lost. I thought he just lost. I thought Carl just lost and then, what's it called? And then just didn't do anything afterwards. I don't want to try this weapon out. It seems like this could be fun. What are the heavy attacks? So that's just a big sweep. And that's just a big... Okay, we'll try out this weapon. I want to say I used the coiled sword. This one. I think I used this sword for a bit. When I first played the game. I don't think I used this one. But I like how this one feels like an actual greatsword. Would you believe there was a General Billy Mitchell who provided who after proving aircraft could destroy ships was sued by the Navy? Typical Kyle with his war knowledge. I did not know that, no. I don't believe it either. You can't prove it. See, the only thing that worries me about getting, like, boss weapons up is, like, I don't know if it's worth leveling them up a ton just yet. Okay, so, like, what is the damage difference here? Hold on. Oh, wait, this does less damage now. Barely. But I could upgrade it. Huh.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Carl is suing Billy this time for I'm not joking, making him a lol cow.
I know my way around.
I kind of low-key don't believe that. Mostly the wording. Maybe if you mean like the gist is that's what he's saying, maybe, but I don't think is it actually worded for making me a lol cow? It's Lord unlocked the show's choose so I don't blame you for doing that. I just think it's really funny seeing that pop up. I'm curious. Let me look that up real fast. No, not Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell made Carl Jobs to lol cow, which that doesn't even sound right because I feel like most people didn't give a fuck afterwards. Like, sure, yeah, some people made fun of it. I watched his fucking videos, though. Because he started making videos on speedrunning again, which I actually gave a shit about. Because those are, like, enjoyable. Hold on, let me look at this. YouTuber Carl Jobs filed a lawsuit against gaming personality Billy Mitchell, accusing him of defamation and a sustained campaign to damage his reputation. wait. So Carl sued. Wait, no, hold on. Billy sued him for defamation, and then Carl's suing back for defamation. To be fair, okay, hold on. To give Carl a little credit here, even in the lawsuit that they had, in the court hearing they had, even the judge was like, Carl, you're kind, or not Carl, Billy, you're kind of like a piece of shit. Like, at the end of the day. But in this case, it doesn't matter, but you're still a shithead. I'm just gonna search for the word lolcow. Okay, so I kind of feel like you gave. I feel like you misled us a little bit. Yes, the tweet of him calling him a lolcow is mentioned, but it's not over that. I feel a little misled here. Granted, I'm doing the quickest skim of my life here. I thought I was gonna search lolcow and like a lot of stuff was gonna pop up. You're fine, Kyle. They both are? They both are what? Suing each other? Are they double suing each other? I just find it fun. No, it is funny. Don't get me wrong. It is funny to see like an official court document and then like you look at, yeah, Exhibit 12 and then you see Jobs is a serious contender for lolcow. But it's quoting a tweet. It's showing a tweet. Yes, that is funny. Don't get me wrong. It's just when you said that Carl Jobs was suing him for calling him a lolcow, I was like, no, that seems wrong. Something doesn't seem right about that. Have a good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. Hold on. I'm getting distracted reading Redditors being stupid. I'm done reading Redditors being stupid. This is why I don't use this fuck-ass stupid website. Unless maybe I'm looking for, like, porn or asking people to figure out something for me. Let me see if that dude is still in that spot. Use ChatGPT again. Did he? Is there proof? What? Is there proof of that? Do you have proof of, to back up this claim? A wild accusation. I'm like, the only reason why I'm like hesitant is because while Carl did do a ton of stupid things, don't get me wrong, right? So he did a lot of dumb things, and he went about that entire thing really stupidly. I was kind of low-key annoyed by, like, how some people were acting about it. Because I feel like it wasn't as, like, stupid. There were some dumb things, but some people were really, I feel like, really blowing it out of proportion. I was like, okay, he did some stupid things, but you're making him sound like he's fucking, like, Satan or something. Okay, he is not moved, by the way. So I think it's after this boss that moves. So that's why I'm, like, a little, like, picky when people, like, say things about it. Because, like, when I looked into it, I was like, I feel like this isn't as, like, silly as people are making it out to be. Like, there's certainly some things to laugh at, but this is, like people were making it seem like it was way sillier and dumber than I feel like it is. No proof, sadly, but half his legal doc has a lot of M dashes. That's a sign of AI writing. I'm not taking that at face value, to be quite honest. There's so many people that will just say, dude, this is clearly AI, because this clearly has something in it that you would notice it in AI. And this person used AI before, therefore it's gotta be AI. And then it's like, okay, but like, what's like the actual like proof you have this? I'm a little confused here. You're just assuming it. There's like no definitive proof. Like this goes about it like anything when it comes to AI, right? There's so many people that just throw around like, this is AI, this person used AI, this is definitely AI. There's like never proof besides somebody just being like, I don't know, it just kind of seems like it a little bit. I don't doubt it. Is it possible? Absolutely. I can't fully believe it. Why am I being so resistant to it? I just don't believe people when they say somebody's using AI on things anymore. I've seen it so much when I'm like, this person's used AI, or this person is using this is AI. There's definitive proof of this being AI, and I'm just like, okay, it is cool. What can you show me how this is something? They're just like, I don't know. I'm just kind of basing it off of vibes and off of these things, and then they end up being wrong, and I'm like, well, okay, well now I don't know what to fucking believe anymore. like I'm not just gonna take it at face value anymore. Like, the main thing with Jobs using AI in the last thing that he did, in the last case, was that the fucking idiot literally straight up said he used ChatGPT because he's stupid. And that's why everybody laughed at him. Will this hearing have a hot sauce funding again? Maybe? I don't know. My main thing just comes around to, like, I just don't take anything at, like, face value anymore. I've done it enough, and then it just ends up being wrong, and I'm just like, okay, well, now I look like the fool. Pretty boss, give it a kiss. Okay. Mwah. My ultimate takeaway from this thing, though, is I just hope Carl doesn't fucking make stupid fucking annoying videos on it again, because I don't give a shit. I just want to watch speedrunning videos. like, please don't talk about it. Don't be stupid about it. Just don't talk about it, period. Please. I'd rather just watch a fucking speedrunning video that you make. That's all I want out of this. I couldn't care less about the outcome. I just don't want this shit happening again. Can you just not watch them? No, it's not even just that, though. I was annoyed whenever he would put it at the beginning of a video or would, like, mention it or whatever. When I just wanted to watch, like, his... Because I do like his speedrunning videos. Like, unironically, I do like his speedrunning videos, because it's nice to sort of see, like, history of speedrunning and stuff like that. Because he would put it out more often than, like a summoning salt or something, right? He did recently put out a video. Dude, it's so over. It's so over. Today we'll talk about Minecraft. Today we'll talk about Minecraft speedruns. But first, my lawsuit with Bill. Yeah, no, like, I hated that. Like, okay, which it's funny because when it comes to, like, advertisements, like when people are doing, like, a sponsorship and I just don't want to watch it, I do tend to, like, skip past it. Sometimes I won't, depending on the creator, because some creators will go above and beyond to make, like, their sponsorship segments, like, really fun. And I'll watch those, right? But sometimes I'll skip them. But there's just, like, this inherent annoyance I get. I think I expect sponsorships, right? So I don't really care nearly as much. I think it's just whenever the lawsuit with Billy Mitchell was going on, and I was like, let's watch a Carl Jobst video. Sometimes he would talk about, like, a speed run or something, and then he would, at the beginning of the video, he'd be like, yeah, let's mention the lawsuit currently so you guys have an update. And I'm just like, man, I don't give a fuck about your lawsuit right now. There was a point where he actually would put it at the end of the videos, which I appreciated more, because I'd be like, cool, alright, I can skip the end once we get there, because I don't care. I did care a little bit at first. I take that back. I did have interest at first, but there was a point where I stopped caring. Because I was just like, we'll learn about the results later, you know? They should settle this lawsuit by playing Donkey Kong. Yeah, we need to see who their true King of Kong is. We need to figure it out. Who's the real King of Kong? I think the thing that annoyed me the most about Carl Shops, like, the entire original thing was just, like, again, how people... I don't know, I liked his... I still think he makes good videos, but people acted like he sucked to begin with. It's like, I don't know, I liked his videos. I never thought they were... I thought they were pretty decently structured. I kind of felt bad that people made fun of him in a way. To some degree. Yeah, sit your beautiful ass down. But I also think that has to do with the fact that I just don't like it when people make, like... I don't like it when people clearly enjoy somebody, like, whether it's their content or their music or whatever, and then, like, one bad thing happens and then it turns into, yeah, that person actually sucked since the... I hate when people, are, two-faced like that. You know what I mean? That's, like, something that I think... That's just, like, a pet peeve of mine. Like, I hate that shit with a passion. Not gonna lie, me with Pro Jared. Yeah, no, I watched a lot of Pro Jared's old videos, and I enjoyed them. They're certainly, like, a relic of their time. Like, I don't watch this, like, I don't know if he does anything in modern day. He's kind of a freak, you know? He's kind of a freak. But people were acting as if, like, Pro Jared always made talk shit before. It's like, no, I watched Pro Jared in the past. Like, yeah, sure, I watched it. I thought it was good. I could still watch it today and think it's fine. It's the same thing with, like, modern AVGN. People watch modern AVGN, and some people will be like, you know what? Old AVGN actually sucked. And it's like, what? I was like, what? Alright guys, you want to know, if you've never played this game, the strat to fighting the Archbishop is to, when he goes to phase 2, just go back on his original side. This side is so much easier to fight. I say as I'm, like, getting hammered currently. Oh, I got decay on me. It's so over. Never mind. We're so back. I mean, we're probably over, but we're so back. Fuck. We're so over. Enjoy his content, don't care about what happened with his marriage. Dude, what happened with his marriage was the funniest shit though, Shakti. Me and a friend were playing League of Legends when it happened. and when the news broke out, the entire night, we couldn't stop laughing and I couldn't stop saying, dude, this game of League of Legends fucks. This game of League of Legends fucking sucks. But you know what? Pro Jared cheated on his wife, dog. This could have been so much worse. We couldn't stop saying shit like that, and it was so fucking funny, dude. Like, we're just like, dude, this game of League sucks. But you know what? Pro Jared cheated on his wife, dog. Hi, Big Pig. Uncle Vin. It was the funniest shit, dude. We genuinely were laughing at it. Oh my god. It was so funny. Ugh. Okay, but you like whenever the guy goes, I should have fucked that Chinese girl every video. Okay, Orgon, that's different. Alright? Alright? That's different, okay? That's a different story. That was the moment I saw Pro Jared penis. That was the moment a lot of people did. Unfortunately, I was a victim to seeing his penis too. And it's very scary looking. It was an ad for taking skin from an area and moving to the thinner skin area. That's weird. Huh. I can't control ads, unfortunately. Some people get weird fucking ads on Twitch. There are some people when you find out things about them, and like when you go back, you can see things you missed before. Yeah, dude, that stuff is always interesting. Like, to go back to the Pro Jared thing real fast, hearing him talk about, like, I think it's his Stardew video. I think he married somebody because they looked like his wife. And at the time, I just go back to that, and I'm like, that one's a rough one. like I'm like, about that. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Yeah, like, ultimately, I didn't care about the Pro Jared thing, because, like, it didn't matter at the end of the day. It was just kind of funny to watch on the sidelines for me. Right? I guess, and like whatever. I think the thing that I cared about was more when he had the allegations about him potentially liking kids. I think that I was more concerned about. But then it was proved to be wrong, at least from my understanding, from his testimony and from what other people have like brought forth. So that's good, right? But like that I was much more concerned about. I think it's a little harder with like JonTron though. His issues are very much so dude can't shut the fuck up. JonTron's an interesting character to me now. So there was a period, it was when he wasn't really making videos anymore, that when he finally made a new video, I kind of just didn't really care to watch it at that point. I don't know, like, and then I never really caught up with his videos, and I haven't really gone back to his old videos, but it has nothing to do with him being a not good person. I just haven't really had, like, the interest to go back, I guess. Nothing's really, like, compelled me. And I sing praise for the new saint that has arrived. I, Saint Andrews, will consecrate this land. Like, I could go back to an old JonTron video, and I wouldn't mind watching it. Like, JonTron's stupid, and he certainly does not say smart things. But the thing that's always kind of made me laugh a little bit about JonTron, low-key, was dude has, like, this weird obsession with going radio silent, not saying dumb things, and then, like, out of nowhere, he'll just come back to, like, slight relevancy, because he'll say, like, how he hates vaccines. This was, like, a big thing that happened once. He became, like, he was, like, super anti-vax at one point, and it came out of fucking nowhere. And I was like, dog, what are you doing, man? Like, why are you even doing this? JonTron. Yes, JonTron. But to me, it was just kind of funny at that point. So I was like, dude, why are you even doing this? It's almost like a, you were doing so good, pal. You know, like, sort of incident where I'm like, dude, you were doing such a good job. Dude, Kyle responding to he's anti-vax too is really funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Dude, let me see if I can find it. Specifically, Shakti, I think he was literally anti-vax because of the fact that he was talking about, like, the testing and how, like, they were or was it that he thought COVID was fake because they were testing it on, like, dogs? And he was posting... It was something on Twitter. It was something really silly. I need to find it. Because it came out of fucking nowhere, dude! And I'm just like, dude, you were so close to just being fine again. Why did you post this? Ooh, I didn't get the charge attack off. The PogChamp man was like that too. He was anti-vax during COVID and started. Well, okay. Well, the thing is with him is I think he was like. I think he was problematic to begin with, but then he like leaned in really hard, and then it just became like a further problem. I think with JonTron, it was like a problem. He said his thing. He would like apologize. He would shut his mouth. You would maybe have faith in him, and then out of nowhere, he would just say something again. And you're like, JonTron, why are you doing this? Like, you're just like, why? You would just be like, why? What compelled you to say this? You were doing so well. And then I wouldn't even say like JonTron really like grifted per se. He would just say something where you're like, why did you do that? You were doing such a good job, buddy. And then like that was that, right? And then he would say his thing, you'd forget about him again, then he'd upload a video, and it would have none of his political views, none of the shit he was saying, and you just move on with your life. I wouldn't even say JonTron grifted. He just has questionable views, to say the least, and would just do his thing. I like Dan. I do like Dan from Danny Sexbang from what's it called. I still think the it's weird. I think I still stand by. I think the JonTron and Aaron dynamic was better for Game Grumps, and I don't think the Aaron Dan dynamic still to this day is nearly as good. I do think Dan is funny. I think Aaron's annoying to me still. He's a very frustrating, and sometimes I just don't think they're on like the same page of comedy, and it doesn't work for me. I think Danny's funny, but then Aaron finds a way to make things not funny. and I don't think it's weird. I think Dan I think the problem with Dan and Aaron to me stems from the fact that like they just don't jive together nearly as much as they should. I think Dan is really funny, and they could work really well. But I feel like Aaron just can't like adapt to Dan from the very limited I've seen, especially modern. I don't know about like modern day Game Grumps, but like for like years, for years, I would check on and off, and I was just like the energy is not matching, man. I think they're on the same page. Aaron is just so different in personality. Maybe it is that. I don't know. I don't like Aaron in terms of like, I don't think his comedy is nearly as funny. Aaron leans way too much into like the potty humor, but like I never think he does it. Most of the time I don't think it fits. I like potty humor. I do potty humor. But, like, imagine if every joke I had was just strictly, like, out of nowhere jumping into random potty humor. That's what it feels like all the time. That's just what it feels like. I'm gonna see if I can find that insane JonTron tweet real quick, by the way. I want Shakti to know what I was talking about, because it was like insane. He might have deleted it, and it was from a long time ago. Oh wait, no, JonTron doesn't tweet actually, so this works in my favor. like he does not, he just doesn't tweet. Well, he's had to distance himself from a lot of his previous style of comedy. Well, he's also been called out for that, too. I'm with Oni when it comes to, like, how Aaron has treated a lot of the people in his, like, stray away from, like, comedy. Like, at a point, you should just, like... It's like he wants to do it, but he doesn't fully commit, and it's like weird. It's not even like he fully is distancing himself. It's like he's trying to do what he was doing before, but is like kind of censoring himself in a way where it comes off really awkward. And I just, it doesn't work, I don't think. I think like that's like my problem that I have with him. Hi, Blazy. Blazy, I'm about to read an insane JonTron set of tweets. I found it, by the way. I think he panders. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Hi, Blazy. Hi, Blazy. How was your stream, Blazy? Shout out, Blazy. How was... Fuck, what were you playing? Don't tell me, I got this. I literally saw your stream briefly. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I'm thinking. I lost it. I lost it. Fuck. I had it, and then I lost it. Oh, you moved to Slay the Spire 2. You weren't playing Slay the Spire 2 when I checked into your stream. What were you playing? What were you playing before it? Ape Escape 3, that's what it was. Okay, I was like, I was trying to fucking figure it out, man. I hope you had a good stream, Blazy. I saw. I'm glad you did. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read out the genre. We're talking about like controversial people or people that have had like issues where like sometimes we don't give a shit about what they're talking about, or like, you know, watching people who had content you would enjoy and you would watch, and then you'd go back and then like people would say that all their content sucked because they got into some sort of controversy or something. And JonTron came into the conversation, and I was mentioning how JonTron would be on this case of like, he would say something stupid, then he would like back away from it, move on with his life, and he'd be like, and then he would randomly years later would decide to say something fucking stupid, and you're like, dude, JonTron, you were doing so well, why did you do that? So that's like a current conversation. Yeah, Sui always sucked. Fuck you, Orgon. You're just upset that Gorgo died. Okay, here it is, Shakti, though. Here it is. So JonTron was tweeting random things that had nothing to do with any politics, nothing to do with anything, right? He was just saying his thing. He was just saying his random tweets, right? And then in October 25th, 2011, JonTron tweets out, I'm not going to put it on my screen, but he says, just trust the science, bro. 3 clapping emojis. Fuck you for blowing up my son. He deserved it. So he would say, just trust the science, bro. And then he would link images of articles, which is bipartisan legislator demanding answers from Fauci on alleged puppy experiments. And it was about the White Coat Waste Project reported claim that researchers locked the dogs in cages with hungry sandflies so that insects could eat them alive. Allegedly, 44 beagle puppies were used in North Africa laboratories, and some of the dogs had their vocal cords removed so scientists could work without incessant barking. Like, he just randomly tweeted out about this. Like, it had nothing to do with anything. And then the same day he does another tweet saying, imagine having a single inquiry regarding the science dudes, right? And then it's a video talking about the COVID-19 vaccines. And then he said one day, he quote retweeted somebody saying one day, this person got banned on Twitter. I don't know what the fuck he said. And then JonTron said, just to be clear, I'm not saying you shouldn't get vaccinated. That should be your choice. I'm also not saying vaccines is unsafe. I want the best for everyone. I'm just concerned that the level of conformity around public discourse has reached dangerous levels. Stay safe. And then on October 31st, he tweeted out uncomfortable close encounters of the third kind, and it's just like then he just goes back to being normal again. Then he just goes back to being normal again, like nothing ever happened. like everybody was like, dog, what are you doing? And then he just moves on like nothing ever happened. Hi, Pillow. I think I'm realizing that the camera or FOV in Ape Escape 3 is making me not want to play more than a couple hours. That's why I switched to it. Slay the Spire. Okay. So does it make you like motion sick or something? Yeah, like literally after that, the like next major tweet he had was like a video called "Don't Add Ashes to Your Sugar," and then he says, "But Grandma was so sweet." And then the next one is he's quoting Vanity saying YouTube started hiding dislikes, and then he says, "Let people dislike things." Like he just for whatever reason decided to go like kind of anti-vax and posting a conspiracy theory, and then he just goes back to being normal. I'm sensitive to low FOV, makes my stomach hurt. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you feel fine at least. I'm trying to see if he posted anything fucking crazy afterwards. Or if that was like the last thing he posted. That was just like, why did you do this? You were doing so well. Why did you do this? Now I'm, because he doesn't tweet much, so I can at least scroll through his tweets. Hold on. That's funny. I think PBG is actually safe. Yeah, no, dude, literally I'm just browsing his tweets and he quite literally he's done. He's like, he just didn't tweet anything crazy afterwards. He just treated like he tweets one crazy thing and you're just like, why, man? No, the fuck PBG isn't safe. Fuck you mean he doesn't like peanut butter. You know what? You're so true. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. So okay, no more looking at fucking JonTron. But no, like literally, I remember when he was suddenly started talking during COVID, and I was just like, man, you're so close. You're so close. How is this game, by the way? Okay, so this game is good. I do think this game is good. I think it does have a lot of problems that people for whatever reason, don't really talk about, but I do think it's a good game. Funny enough, I'm kind of in the camp. I'm in the camp where I don't think this game is worth $60. I think this is like a $40 game. Though to be fair, I think Kazan is $60, and I don't think I would say Kazan's like a $60 game either. Now that I've played it, it's fun, but I don't know if I'd say it's $60. I'm gonna recommend you a game that came out today. Is it a porn game? Otherwise, I'm not interested. I mean, I can find... What's the game, though? No, for real, what's the game, though? I'm curious. They did also fix some issues that I had with this game. Specifically, before you used to not be able to level up at every Stargazer. Only at the beginning of the game, which is like the bonfires. Only at the beginning of the game you could, and at the end of the game. The middle of the game, you had to go back to the hub, and I was like, why would you do that? They fixed that, and I was happy they fixed that. Or changed that, I guess. It took them a long-ass time to do it, though. Morbid Metal. Let me just quickly gander what this game is. Action roguelike. Ninja. Oh, it's really fast. This guy's running really fast. I actually can't tell if that's partially due to their FOV or not. I think it is partially due to their FOV. They are running at... I hate third-person games when people run it at like 130 FOV. Like, why are you playing your fucking third-person game like that? You're a freak. It seems pretty cool, though. I'll put it on my wish list. Unless you're doing that because you need like a FOV to be able, like, you're blazing, you need that to like function or whatever. But I feel like some people just do that because they want to have like they just want to see more, and I'm like, that's weird. Don't do that. Have a good night, Risu. Thank you for hanging out. All right, let's lock in. I've been locked in for like any of these battles. This is the one I'm gonna lock in. I also might kill Gorgon's kid again, just to prove a point. Oh, that's a double hit. That's why I didn't get it off. This is definitely more of a dodge boss than it is a block boss. Especially because I fucking hate decay and I do not want to be punished for getting... What's it called? I don't want decay punished. God, decay is such a bad status effect. I got my 200th follower during stream. Never thought I'd get much more than 50 to 100 when I got when I first started. Of course you would, Gracie. Especially if you stream more, you would. Not to say you should stream more. That is not me saying you should stream more. I'm just saying if you did stream more, you should trust me. It would have happened. I know sometimes it feels like it would never happen, but it would. The peer pressure works. Yeah, but I don't want to peer pressure you to stream. Like, I don't know, like... I'd rather, like, you stream... Oh, God. I'd rather you stream because you just want it, you know? Like, sure, it might work, but I'd rather, if you want to stream, go ahead and stream. Let's do this. He's gonna do one block. Oh, he's gonna explode! Am I stuck in him? No. Guys, I won! Oh, this is a pre-rendered cutscene. I forgot there were pre-rendered cutscenes in this game. I thought they were all in engine. I've been in the game, so I know what this place is.
And now, the stage is set.
Guys, we killed him. Should I still give him a kiss? No, he's gone!
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Teleport, nice. Oh, he is at the beginning of the universe. It's good to know. We're gonna get... This game has a capacity system. Ugh, gross. What if I just stay slightly heavy? We'll see how it works. I'll stay a little fat. Let's just get a point in stamina, vitality. We got a couple places to go to, such as, we'll go back here. The Manju. What's the Manju? Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened a second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not as a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Nice. Then we got Divine Service, which we'll play once we go back to the hotel, because we need to get, what's she called? We need to go there anyways, but we need the song to play so we can get our humanity. I don't remember this card at all. Oh hey, look, it's late. It's dark. It's nighttime. Though to be fair, there's so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards I don't remember a lot of cards.
Help, friend, help. The factory's locked up tight.
Hi.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Guys, we have to lie to him again. Elysian Boulevard.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again.
It was whispering. Dude, it's fucked up. You have to lie to the guy who gives you boss weapons to help you get the true ending and becoming a real boy. Because I think when I first played this game, I was genuinely afraid I was just going to either A, lead him to death,
it seems the hotel is the only other option.
Or B, I was going to, what's it called? Like, he was just gonna, well, I guess it'd be death either way, because he'd just get hostile towards me. I figured it was either or.
You tricked me with your lie. You disappoint me.
But I need a lie.
But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck.
I can't remember if he forgives you, though. Like, or rather, I don't know if he, like, knows that you're lying for a reason. I don't think he does. I think he just is confused. He's like, why would you lie? You're a liar. And then he just says, whatever, just don't lie to me again. But luckily he doesn't, I don't believe he ever asks us for anything that we have to lie about. I think that's the last time we had to lie to him. Alright, we gotta play the song, Divine Service. Does it still play if I talk to someone?
The cathedral.
It does.
Seems nowhere is safe now.
Hi,
Maybe
Sella.
those who went there
I heard you had
seeking
fun
refuge
today.
Became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters
I
there
heard you're gonna have even more fun by watching me stream. Is that all she had to say? Alright, Benini, what do you got?
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Ergo wavelength. I forget what this is used for. Left by Vanini, this device finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Vanini decided to analyze the puppets' ergo wavelengths. I think this is just something that eventually I'll have to use. Badass. The ergo is whispering. Suiam EP, go get some eat then. Go get some EP sleepy. Go rest.
Come to me.
Get the EP sleepy. Get the resty westy. Can I actually do this one on? Am I still have the elongated weapon? No, I don't.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Y'all need to stop being eepy. Wake the fuck up. I'm gonna grab you both and shake you aggressively. Hello, friend.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers
I'm
of
hungry.
the
What are you
outside
having for dinner
world.
tonight, Leah?
I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's
there's
most
cat.
aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize.
Yeah!
However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you
What does that
if you want
mean,
to make
Shakti?
the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Purchase. Alright, what do we get now? Twisted Angel's Ergo. This is better for technique. What is it? What are its moves? Damage reduction. Wait, hold on. Link, rush, stab. Rush forward and stab. Use an extra Fable slot to jump in place and deliver a powerful downward strike. And then the guard parry. Oh god, it's... I wish these were, like, all... What's it called? Lined up better. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Should I get that? It's not a cat. Yeah, it is. I don't mind that you got a purple from an... or SSR from a purple mold. That's whatever. The cat hates me. Have a good night, Lazy. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Hold off on that thing for now. The amulet. It was Vesti. OG or new? It was merely the representation of a cat in the game. Shakti's the cat in the game. Sorry, I'm licking Yarl Poof's head. Archbishop's altar. Foggy nights. This is the wrong way. No, this is the right way. Does that mean I'm a pussy? I'll show you some pussy. Not mine, though. I don't have one. I'm not a woman. You are what you eat. Yeah, true. Real. Oh. We can still be friends, though, right? This is the area that I was thinking of that has the what's it called? The big bear. Did they put the DLC here? Is this actually the area? Path of the Pilgrim. Foggy night. Maybe it isn't. I've been saying that for every, like, area that just so happens to have a tree. What happens if I walk on this? Ow. Well, there's a bear trap. So maybe there will be a bear there after all. My kitties are here? Dude. Kyle has pussy.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now.
Well, what kind of bear trap isn't painted with
town
wings?
caught up with the new.
Yeah, true.
It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks.
Stella said he had a pussy mode. Okay, I do have a pussy mode. Smiling bunny mark. Okay, what is this? This is for later, I think. And this says, a child who is a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Oh, is the DLC not here? I think people were speculating that the DLC was going to be here. Maybe it is here. Maybe it's just later in the game. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me for the time being. But I remember when this game, before the DLC was even announced, or at least had like a trailer, people were like, dude, this is where they might put the DLC, because it's a Stargazer, it's not activated. I gotta pee. I'll still have to get water, but I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna try to hold it in for the next 12 minutes. I'm gonna risk the UTI.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
I'll show you a UTI. Wait, please don't actually. Request appraisal of collectibles. Smiling bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe.
Ooh, what kind of entree? Hope it's steak. For an entree?
Physical records to catalog for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
How nice. Dude, we're in chapter 5. How many chapters are in this game? Can somebody tell me? I want to say there's 13. There's like 12 or 13. And I think it's crazy, though, because the last chapter is, like, ludicrously long comparatively. Pinocchio, just like smash open, like, this side with your, like, hand. Outhouse! Is there poop in there? Dude, what if they modeled, like, shit in there? What if there was just, like, a big old turd in there? What the fuck? A true philosopher of the ages you are. Thank you, Cap. Also, hi, Cap. How you doing? That's fucked up, dog. Oh, that's, like, even more fucked up. I feel like garbage. Are you also sick? Crystal Spear. There's like 11-ish chapters. I mean, that might be accurate. All I remember in particular about the chapters is, like, all the chapters are, like, decent in length, except for the final chapter, which for whatever reason is, like, 3 times longer than any chapter in this game, and I don't know why. You know, just probably overdid it today. Don't overdo it. Cap is like the commander of Nikke, but like like in real life, you know. See, look, there's a bear. I told you guys there was a bear in this game. Nobody believed me. To be fair, I was starting to not believe myself either. I'm starting to get a little silly. Holy fuck, I chopped his head off. Guys, I like bears. They're pretty cool. Thanks, I'll probably pass out once this ibuprofen kicks in enough. When did you take it? In my experience, ibuprofens tend to like really activate after like an hour. I want to say that's normal, but I don't know. You fucking core. I want to say cunt, but then my brain said whore. So it came out as core a few minutes ago. How long do ibuprofens usually take for you to kick in? Usually it's like an hour before I feel like they really start to like hit me. Hello, Leah. How you doing, Leah? What are you up to, Leah? The liquid one starts a good bit faster. Oh, yeah, I don't do liquid ibuprofen. Are you having liquid ibuprofen, or are you having... real ibuprofen? By that I mean pill. I always take the pill. Thinking of dinner still. Mods, buy Leotin dinner. Buy Leotin, like, really nice steak dinner. Actually, do you want a steak dinner, Leah? What kind of dinner? If you had the choice right now. Why did that, like, just go through him? We have the choice right now. Which... What would you want for dinner? Tomb slums entrance. Foggy night. Loki, I don't know. My brain is fried. I thought that said tomb sluts. Or whatever the fuck it said. Burrito. What kind of burrito? Every time someone says low-key, I feel summoned. Dude, low-key. Low-key Hearth, even. There is someone in my Nikkei server, because, you know, it depends on whenever you join the game to whenever you're put in a server. There's someone on the leaderboards, like, high up there, called Loki, I think, Arts, and it's so close to your name, and I'm like, dude, I think Loki, like, every time I look at it, I'm like, dude, Loki secretly plays this game. All I heard was 2 sluts. That's me, I'm both sluts. How do we get back here? Hold on. Oh, okay. Not yet. My evil variant from another timeline where I never stopped playing Nikkei. Yeah, no, like, legitimately, they're, like, top tier in my server. They're, like, I want to say they're, like, the 2nd or 3rd best in my server. Wanted. Black rabbit in Brotherhood. We'll read that when we're not being, like, attacked. An enemy apparently just killed itself. Alright, so let's see. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is in the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Okay. I can't wait till we get to this boss, because unless they fixed it, I'll have a really nice complaint that I've complained about in this game before. I like complaining. Fucking, I hate Twitter. The ads are gonna start very soon, which is good because I'm really feeling like I gotta piss. It's gonna be like 2 minutes. We'll see if we can clear out enough of this area before I step away to piss, because I'll do it during ad break. That was a weird attack. The animation feels a little too fast. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be as fast as it is. Oh well, I guess it helps me out. I don't care. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out... I couldn't read that. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. I think this is the way to go. Let's explore down here first. Oh, Jesus, this scared me. I remember this enemy. It's weird. What I remember is I remember this enemy being like a one-time use enemy. I could be wrong though. Slum Shack key. Nice. That's how we get back here. Is there an item in this hut, or am I like crazy? Oh, no, there is. How do I get in here? Have a good night, Shy Guy. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Never get that preemptive attack on these bitches, and it sucks. Alright, perfect. It's ad time, I think. Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. This might be the perfect time for me to go piss. Let me just double check this first. Weight up, but this is literally better in every single way than anything I have. Alright, I gotta go pee. It's ad time. I'm gonna go get some water while I have the opportunity. I'll be back in a minute. And then just one more run. Just one more run afterwards. I swear. It's just one more run. I gotta go piss. BRB. Guys, I have a confession to make. Besides me being back, I have a confession to make. But if I tell you my confession, can you promise me you won't tell Orgon? You guys have to promise me. I killed Gorgo on purpose, guys. I couldn't hold it in any longer. I was jealous. So I blew him up. Don't tell. Don't tell, okay? Okay, Shakti? Shakti, what is your opinion on the weapon, the Flamberg? The Flamberg. Okay, Sui, I won't tell Orgon you blew up his son. Thank you, Shakti. Yeah, the Flamberg. The Flamberge. Sure thing, bud. Recording now, Sui's own words will say it. Say what? I didn't say anything. You don't like the wavery design? But the cuts look so nice. Scribbles of Slum Resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I didn't even know it was my brother. Who was the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in this cane? That's Shakti's blue hair. That's Sella's blue hair. Do I want to... Okay, well, I guess if I get capacity up, it gets a Legion up? Is there anything else that upgrades my... No. So capacity gets Legion up. So my Legion will do slightly more damage. And I can get out of being slightly heavy? Sure. Whatever. We'll get some capacity levels. Because luckily this game is like most Souls games where you still gain your resistances for just leveling up, which is nice. Your defenses, I should say, not necessarily resistances. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Shouldn't they have just called it the Dark Moonstone of the Covenant? Doesn't Dark Moon, Moonstone feel a little like... Maybe it's not redundant. It feels like a little... It feels like it's just one word too many. I'm also not necessarily a fan of the wavy design, which is funny because I frequently use it in Souls games since it's a bleed weapon. I love my bleed weapons. I also love bleed weapons, but in my brain, swords always have a straight or single curved edge. Especially two-handers. Berserk has taught me that there's only one proper shape for two-handers. That's valid. That's valid. And I respect you. But respectfully, my pants are off. Whatcha? Carcass body fluid bottle. Can I just like jump off this? Yeah. No, Orgon, it was a joke. It was a prank, Orgon. It was a prank. Classic Sui sex pesting in chat at the first moment. I'm not sex pesting. I'm just saying I may or may not have intentionally killed, you know, Orgon's son. It's completely different. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Atlas. Welcome in. Good morning. How you doing, Atlas? Are you at the wage cage today, Atlas? You know what's crazy, Loki? They added... You actually... I think you quit before they added story mode. There's a story mode in Nikke, so you don't have to make sure that you're the right level. You could literally just play, like, story mode, and you can skip basically everything without having to be, like, the proper level. Cobbler's Bridge, rainy night. I don't want it to rain anymore. Shit, I hit the rain trigger. It's gonna rain forever now. Excuse me? Yeah, they added a story mode. So then, like, it gets rid of, like, every battle, I think, except for, like, the story battles. But they made them so they're super duper duper easy, so then people that just want to focus on the story can like, enjoy that. Spider, how's work treating you? I made a little holiday of myself before the elections. Badass. My nose is black. Good, just finished mopping and I canceled someone's reservation. Did you cancel because they were late? Or did they call you? Fuck yeah, dude. When do they add story mode? Did they add, was story mode added for the anniversary? Yeah, it's 3 AM and they were supposed to be here at 3 PM. Damn, you gave them a 12-hour buffer? Or if they came in, like, 5 hours late, would you still deny them?
It's time to die!
Did they finally add a way to disable the voice lines only for the moving units, though? No. It's kind of something you just kind of phase out of your brain, but if you can't, then, you know, what can you do? I completely forgot about this little area.
Here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Target info. Target name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker, under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info, Fox, target name unknown, affiliation, the Bastards. Codename Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she assumed to have been ousted from the noble succession. The interesting thing is she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. The information above is reliable. The cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there's no restrictions to the methods available. Let's go AZX. The Nikkei is on the field when you... Let's go AZX. The problem is if you turn off the voice line. Yeah, it's one of those things where I totally get where you're coming from. It is annoying, but like, for the most part, I just kind of phased it out. Or if I really like hyper fixate on it, I learn to just click like 1 time instead of clicking like 10 times. Just to like get around it. But even then, that's not really a thing I do anymore. I just kind of stopped. Like, I ignore it now, I would say. But I get what you mean by how it is, like, annoying. It is very frequent. It's, like, every other second. Especially if you're, you know, a clicker like me. Or like Sella. She loves clicking. How do I get through? Can I just, like, roll off and get... Okay, I can. I was like, if they make me platform, I'm gonna cry. Because the platforming in this game sucks. Surprisingly, I feel like Elden Ring is like the only Souls-like that has gotten like Souls-like that plays like majority other Souls games, I should say, that has managed to get like jumping and platforming's correct. Dark Souls 1 and 3 through 3 certainly didn't get that shit right. Though it's funny, Demon Souls is the only game in the series, this franchise, that made it so you can actually climb up a, what's it called? A tiny little ledge. Granted, they're scripted ledges, but they're like obvious ledges that you'd want to climb up anyways, so it like works out. Surprise! What are you surprised? What's the surprise, Leah? Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay, you motherfucker. Anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight to the coffin. Before the coffin. See, I remember this area, and I remember not really liking it. I think the enemies annoyed me. I like the rain, though. I love rain.
Oh,
which is badass.
I saw you go into the factory. But you're here.
Yes,
So-
it is, Leah.
Wait, you came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure, and it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it. Let's fight on.
You would think that they're hot, but no. We're not going here just yet. I need to go back to the previous area because I might have missed something. But no, they are stinky. Dude, what's up, Spider? The Hot Ones guy is on TV? That's badass. He's on Beat Bobby Flay. Do you think he's gonna beat him? That begs the question. Oh, as a job. Okay. That's badass. How much does he even know about cooking? He's feeding them hot wings. It's badass. Dude, Spider, would you have hot ones with me? Like the hot ones challenge. Would you do the hot ones challenge, dude, with me? He knows his gimmick. Yeah, I mean, I respect it. Yeah, like get to raw or rub the bomb in your eye. You know what, Spider? I would let you do it. What is that? Da bomb or hot ones or both? both. The Bomb is the name of one of the... Okay, so Hot Ones is... They bring on, like, guest stars, usually, like, actors, maybe, like, a musician or something, but it's usually actors. You know, they'll get in, like, famous people. And then, they have a row of chicken legs. And they cover it with hot sauce. That gets progressively hotter. And the Bomb just so happens to be, like... Is the Bomb still the second to last one? It's like the second to last or like third to last one in terms of like... Okay, how do I get up here? Did I like miss something? I see there's a thing up there, but how do I get up there? I deadass don't remember. How the fuck do you get up there? I'm glad this place is short. This place or the next area? How the fuck do I get up there? So I see this here. There's a chest in here. How do I get in there? I don't mind this forest area. It's the next area that I don't really remember liking. I like the aesthetics, but I don't like the area itself. But again, I just like... I don't know, I just like the rainy areas. I know the rain should be affecting every area now, but the main focus of that area is... how, like, it's all rain. It's like a rainy district. Okay, how the fuck are you supposed to get in this house? I'm, like, confused. I don't think there's illusory walls in this game. Or breakable wall. Are there breakable walls in this game? I don't think there are. It's been too long. Like, how the fuck do I get up there? There are mostly hidden pathways. See, that much I remember. So how the fuck do I get... Can I, like, not get to this area yet? That doesn't feel right, though. I've already gone through this entire area so far. Is there like something secret in here? Not a stamina. I remember there's some places you have to backtrack to later. I do too, but I'm like confused on this one. I don't recall this area linking to any other area. This is like the end of a pathway. Like an end of an entire, like, section. I guess I'll just move on then, because I don't, yeah, maybe it's just something that I can't bother with for the time being. Can't say I didn't try, though. Is this the place that links to the junkyard? That's what I was thinking, but I don't remember. I'm just gonna wait until then. So that's the only area that I could imagine that links to the junkyard. This is the only area that I could imagine links there, but I don't recall it linking. But maybe it does. I'll ignore it for now. Yeah, the poison swamp of the game. It's very boring of an area. I feel like it's just a boring area more than anything. I fucking hate the boss there, though. Surprise, surprise, because that's fucking decay as a mechanic, and I think decay fucking blows. But I already complained about how the one thing I really don't like about this game is how late game it just has a fucking hard-on for decay. Like, basically, once you get to this point with the Archbishop, like, decay just is just everywhere. I don't like it. I'm just keep getting some capacity levels for the time being.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Yeah, this area, I don't like that much. I do, again, it's like an area that I don't like going through, but I do like aesthetically. Ooh, I like how this guy has like a fucked up lamppost. I don't know, it's kind of badass. Though it's very possible that the main reason why I don't like this area is just because the fucking boss here really weighs it down. I really hate the boss here. Is this the guy from Doom? It is Dan, I've decided. Hi Dan, how you doing? Remember if this is the right way. I never want to go the right way first. We gotta go the wrong way first. This is the wrong way. Ow. Not bad except for my shitty anxiety. I'm trying to do something instead of laying in bed. Ah! Sorry to hear about your anxiety. Hopefully things sort themselves out sooner than later. Sorry, that scared me. Break cartridge. The weight is more, a lot more, but I get a good physical damage reduction, shock resistance, break resistance. Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Put it on me. Have a taste of La Bleiweiss, the greatest wine in the world. The La Bleiweiss winery has a long history of vintage wines, starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color known as the Ruby of Heaven, its delicate matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary Stalker enjoys La Bleiweiss. Oh, taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Shakti does give banger anxiety advice, can confirm. The main one that comes to mind, which Shakti did teach me. Shakti or my therapist taught me. I want to say it was my therapist, and then Shakti helped reinforce it to me. It's the five senses one. Or the... Yeah, it's the five senses thing. That's always a really good one.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
The 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yes. Not to be confused with Shakti trying to count any of us down. She's not doing that currently. Don't get your mind out of the gutter. Get out of the gutter. This is an anxiety technique. Lethal Company got an update. Ooh, was it a big one? Yeah, I don't count down for free, babe. Sorry, babes. I respect it.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppy. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
What was added, Leah? A new planet? Like, new enemies? Like, what was added? Give the deets. Oh, I'm stuck. I was like, why can't I do anything? It's 'cause I'm stuck. Patience amulet. What does this do? Increases stamina recovery speed. Ooh, I gotta get that. I don't really mind the life man amulet. Like, it's nice, but it's not like super important. But yes, Sui also brings up good technique. You go around five things you can touch, 4 things you can see, 3 things you can hear, 2 you can smell, and 1 you can taste. That one's a really good one. Like that is one like my therapist has recommended like a pretty good amount. Because it's supposed to help ground you. It's supposed to help remind you that like everything around you is, you know, like you are safe. There are things around you. You are lost in like your thoughts. Too much to type. All that I really want to know, Leah, is it just like new planets, new monsters, like simple stuff like that. You don't have to type what the monsters are. Just like, is it just like new planets, new monsters, which I guess new moons. You said new monsters. Grounding moment shows you're capable of existing besides your anxious thoughts. Yep. Anything involving counting is also good meditation. I mean, that makes sense. Given how, you know, like, whenever I think of counting, the very first thing that comes to mind is counting sheep to help you sleep. Like, that is a notoriously really good method, like, for a reason, you know? For helping you sleep. Ooh, quartz. That is very good. We just need 1 more quartz, I believe, to be able to upgrade our penis organ. Yeah, in some Buddhist sects, they wear mala, necklaces, or bracelets with 180 beads on them, and they repeat a mantra while counting each bead. Huh. I did not know they counted each bead. That's really interesting, though. I know what you're referring to. I just didn't know that that was something that Buddhists would like count the beads on and stuff like that. Which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Bone cutting saw blade, bone cutting handle. I think I used the saw blade as my weapon when I played this game. So that is going to be the weapon I am not going to use. I also said I was going to try to make a focus on just doing the... Holy shit. On using the, like, great swords or weapons that look like great swords. Because, it's kind of how I want to play all the Souls-like games I end up playing. increased number of desires we face as humans. Huh. Assuming that, you know, what you said is correct, because you said you think that. That's pretty cool. One of my desires is playing video games with Dalia. I hold my arms out for big hug. Come here, Leah. Alright guys, you have to help me with the riddles. Promise you'll help me with the riddles, guys.
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. That's easy. That's a candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
Chewy stick. That's me.
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swords.
How do you know I had a sword?
You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better.
Why does he kind of sound like the Joker? I've always thought this when I first played this game.
To grant you this boon.
I'm not crazy, right?
Your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Trinity key. This is the one where I have to go back to the fucking chapel to go progress. It is a good one, Dan, for sure. I feel like I would still recommend doing it on your own, but I do feel like that one it's much easier if I have somebody with me to sort of like help me. Especially, but that's more if I'm like panicking, to be fair. It's not the VA or anything. It's not the VA for any iteration of the Joker, if I recall correctly. I looked this up before, but it's probably the intended voice direction for his character. Okay. You know, it's every time I hear him, I'm just like, it just makes me think of the Joker, dude. It's the Jonkler. I slightly dislike the Jonkler. Call her Lois the way she be on my Peter Griffin. We gotta kill Yobi, dude. Just kidding, I love Yobi. Hi, Yobi, how you doing? I'm the Joker, baby. What are you talking about? I'm the Joker, baby. I'm a big fan of the Croaker. I'm a big fan of the Stroker, to be quite honest. That's what they called me in high school, low-key. He's right behind me, isn't he? You guys gonna see the new Spider-Man movie? I hope it's good. I want to watch it. It's called Spider-Man Home. You know how they always like have home in the name of the Spider-Man, like the Marvel's, the current modern Spider-Man films? What if they just called like, what if they ran out of like iterations of names? They just called it Spider-Man Home. A Marvel one? Yeah, they finally announced. It was like a couple weeks ago, I want to say. They finally had like a trailer for the new Spider-Man film. Because I think No Way Home was No Way Home was the last one, right? I think that was potentially going to be the last one they were gonna do, but they found something to work with, which is why it's been so long between movies. Spider-Man homosexual. Spider-Man homeless. Yeah, that's the fourth one. I think it comes out later this year, if I'm not mistaken. I want to see it. Jesus fucking Christ. It scared me. Whoa! What the fuck? Spider-Man crack home. Leah, you're always eepy. Have you gotten your dinner yet? Did you get your dinner? Spider-Man 30-year mortgage. Call me Raising Cane the way I got the 3 fingers that are Mox combo. Hey, yo. Spider-Man burst to the house in a bubble. I think these should all be Spider-Man films. Oh god, I remember hating this enemy. Can I at least try to open up the shortcut first? Fun. Because I have no heals left. No food yet. I think you just have a microwave meal butter chicken. That sounds good though. Spider-Man Paul is dead finally. Fuck is Spider-Man Paul? Why does that not sound familiar to me? Spider-Man, dude, where's my home? Spider-Man Paul Blart crossover we've all been. Oh, wait, no. Isn't Spider-Man Paul the like really shitty Spider-Man? Is that the really shitty Spider-Man comic series that, like, the writers just clearly fucking hate Spider-Man? It's like, why did you make this? It's the dude that cuts okay, yeah, okay. It is that one then. Monad Charity House Guide. Welcome to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House, dude, I want to say Monado every time. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with a high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields of crime. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stupid doodling of a picture. Romeo. He finally died last chapter. I don't think that's gonna save that series, dude. From the things that I've heard, at least. I still need to... Somebody else can talk about that better than me. Like, Leotin could probably tell you about that, Shakti. It's crazy.
But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Show the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
There it is. Here's the black market trader. What does he have? Bramble curved sword. Hilt. Well, we want to grab someday. Is there anything else in here that I want to grab? No. Snowflakes shining white in the night sky comfort me as I wait for you alone in the dark. Dude, I exploded that, man. Special purification ampoule. I actually don't remember what that does. I'd have to check. Special stat, remove shock, break, disruption. Okay. Alright, time for one of the worst
Looking
bosses in the
good.
game.
Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Yeah. Paul Blart. Malgach. Now watch me blow this up. But apparently I can only do this to select doors. Not like anything that I come across, which I should realistically be doing this to. Watch this shit. I'm gonna mention right now the guy with the big sword, the big boss that we're gonna fight. My biggest issue with him is that he has attacks that come out way too fucking fast for having a big sword. And it pisses me off. And I don't like it. Liar. It's true, I do lie.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Like, I don't know. This is like stupid how fast those swings are. There's a big guy. You're telling me this big man can downward swing that fast? I don't like it.
Please, mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Luckily, I will say for a duo fight, the big guy will back off once or like a gang fight. These guys will back off. Like the big guy will back off when you're focusing on the big guys. I think he only attacks if you get close. Or like maybe a one-off like that. But he does kind of fuck off, which is nice. God, stop it! You do so little damage, it like upsets me. I don't like the second fight of this. The second fight of this is even worse, but I don't like how fast his swings come out. For somebody who is like come on. I don't care how easy these attacks are to parry. It's seeing an enemy attack that swing that fast, like, it fucks with me. I don't like it. There we go. Human Knight mentioned? Dark Souls mentioned? Dark Souls 2 mentioned?
Fair, survive and win. That's
just one run? I'm actually glad I got staggered out of that. Alright, I think he's gonna fuck off. Yeah.
You're a sweeper. News of yours.
If I remember correctly, if you break his weapon like this, doesn't he? Okay. Doesn't he keep his weapon broken in the second fight? Fucked up, dude. Oh, dude, Fume Knight's a great battle. It's one of the best in the game. I used my shitty cube, and it didn't work. Did they fix the cube to not be shitty, or is it still, like, just stupid? No, it's still stupid. Why did they put the cube in the game? I think when I first played this game, my first playthrough, like, this particular battle, I struggled in. Wait, why did I not get air go from killing that guy?
What's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Why are you saying this now, buddy? But I think I would kill those enemies, like, on the way to the boss every time, just to kind of give myself some extra levels.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I still don't like how fast these attacks go off. For somebody with a big sword, you should not be attacking this fast, brother. Also, it's not a problem yet, luckily, but one thing that's going to become an issue is when you get an enemy into a stagger state, they're just going to randomly decide they want to start counterattacking you right before they hit their stagger state, and that's fucking stupid. I don't know why they did that, but I really don't like that. It's particularly bad for Lixasius, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Oh god, did they both fight me at one? Hold on. I don't think I've ever gotten to a point where this would happen. Okay, they still back off though. They still let you 1v1. That's nice. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever gotten into a situation where I've had two of these fuckers down at the same time. Are you British? Are you British? Ow. I would never be. This is why the second fight is worse. That, and if I remember correctly, in the second fight, they don't, there's less room to attack. They don't give you nearly as much space to kind of like 1v1 people. Where here, they at least like give you the space. I got him. That Fable Art does a lot of damage.
This puppet's crazy!
We'll have to remember if his weapon stays broken. I want to say this is like a weird continuity fight where you fight him again, and his broken sword, if you break his sword, it stays broken. But maybe the second fight, his sword is just always broken from the beginning.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
He did it. Eliminated. Resplendent ergo. What the fuck is here? I don't know what's here. Here, we'll get capacity up to 20 just so I don't have to really like think about it. Let me see real quick. Is there anything I can like level up or whatever? I mean, we're gonna be wrapping back around, I think, anyways, to Hotel Krot very soon. Like I believe, because I think I could be wrong here, but I want to say the end of this path takes us to the tree, and then the tree will bring us back to Hotel Krot, and then we go to the street before the Opera House, and then the Opera House is next. Rosabelle something street. Which, to be fair, that is my favorite part of the game. Is both the Opera House. I fucking think the King of Puppets is a fantastic battle. And I also like Rosabelle Street until you get to the fuck-ass clown mini-boss, which I think is horseshit. But other than that, I like that. I do like that area a lot. Against my better judgment, I made a new Kuva Lich. What's a Kuva Lich? Sella, what's a Kuva Lich? She looks like a witch from Sentai Rangers, but less hysterical. King of Puppets is an amazing fight. The King of Puppets was easily my favorite battle in this game. And there wasn't another battle. I thought it was Warframe. There wasn't another battle that I think I felt matched up to the quality of it. Because like the King of Puppets feels like amazing compared to a lot of the other bosses in this game. I would say generally speaking, like the bosses are pretty good in this game, but that one just feels really good. It's the main thing. All right, what do we got now unlocked on the tier 3 stuff? Nemesis system mechanic in Warframe. The Nemesis system is locked away actually in Shadow of Mordor. It was patented. Enhances charge stagger, perfect guard destruction, increases duration of effect of Fable arts, enhanced condensed legion arm attack. I should probably... Do we have anything that is increased ergo? Yeah, increase ergo upon limiting enemies to... I feel like this is just objectively the best thing you should be getting. What else is there? Increase pulse cells. Increases the max amount of uses. Charge Fable Arts when reviving.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you, Plap, Plap, Plap. Get preg for the follow-up into the singularity. Wishstone stuff I feel like is useless in this game. Yeah, and everyone hates Warner for that. Warner hoards the best ideas without delivering any. So true. Increasing pulse cells usage seems like a good one. Is there anything in the attack section that I would want first, though? Charge stagger for attack 2. So charge attacks do more stagger damage. That's tempting. You know, I probably will get that. We'll do increased pulse cells, and then once we get, because I don't have one more quartz, once we get the last quartz, we'll boost up the charge attack. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. I have to lay down. Don't lay down, it's a trick. It's a trap. I think we just got basic ergo from killing this guy, but I'm gonna just double check.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Yeah, okay. Malum District Town Hall. You're not sorry if your yapping kept Shakti up. You wanted to yap to Shakti. You gotta own up to that. Purged the puppies. All puppets will die. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Anyways, the trick with Kuva Liches is that you gotta kill an enemy by using a very specific code sequence you gotta find by hunting their henchmen. The reward for all the pain is their weapon, which is a variant of known ones, but better. And yes, you can check the Lich's care if it's carrying the right one before starting the whole cat and mouse. Okay, that's good at least. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. XX-XX. Or I guess slash. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. XX/XX. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm really close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. The proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to Barren Swamp. Ew, I hate that place. Get me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me. A gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. Hehe, Sui, guess what? When you're done, what? Oh, hey, quartz. Don't tell Paris, but... Okay. Bracing to tell Paris. God. A full can of black beans, half a can of Great Northern beans, a cup of red bell peppers, a cup of orange bell peppers, full can of corn, a cup of red onion, cup of grape tomatoes, cup of half pickled jalapenos, finely diced, half a cup of cilantro, one avocado, half a cup of feta cheese, dressing, juice, one whole lime cumin, chili lime seasoning, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, salt and pepper, and lime pepper, and a splash of honey, about 2 spoons of olive oil. One of the best things she's ever done. That rules. Was it good?
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right?
Okay, I won't,
The
Yobi.
nose and the... Right?
Portraits of a boy. You know, that reminds me, Yobi. Remember when I asked you if you asked Paris a question and I never got back to you what that question was? Because I was doing my sponsored stream. I intentionally didn't answer for a reason. Because I was during a sponsored segment. This month's trend, stalker masks. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krot. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but most importantly, the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times for the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choosing a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalkers masks await you. P.S. The item included a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease. Patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ's toast. So how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Anyways, Yobi, you were supposed to ask Paris if you could record a sex tape for me to watch. You're supposed to ask her for me. Like, slick my hair back. Dude, Hotel Cross. Yeah, okay. So this takes us to the Golden Tree. Which then we open a door, on the floor, and then suddenly we're in Hotel Krot. It's crazy.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you.
Is that a gun?
I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me,
awesome, Coop.
I'll give you a reward.
Yeah? About the gold coin fruit.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
I'm not gonna get there for a while, buddy. How to gain fruit quickly.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
I find it weird that he said he found the tree, which is true, but I still have to open this door to see said tree. I almost feel like he should be placed after we see the tree. Dude. This is like the most useless mechanic in this game. I wonder what they were thinking when they made this. Like, so it's not even that the mechanic is inherently, like, dog shit. It just feels so pointless.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. I mean, okay, to be fair, it is actually bad that you have to wait like 10 minutes just to be able to get all of them.
Stalker, please.
Yeah, because it gives you extra uses on your fucking, what's it called? I guess at best, if you're using the star fragments, it could be nice. But, like, the cube system kind of sucks. Hell yeah, Dan. Dude, I barely use this thing because I just thought it was fucking stupid. And I didn't want to run back to this tree every time I came here, especially because sometimes I wouldn't go to the hub for like a long period of time. It just felt like such a needless and pointless little like run. I guess maybe if you use the summon specters, it could be nice because clearly they were, you know, they're made to like help with that, and then they're like supplementary on the side, but I don't know, I think it kind of shit. I always thought it was kind of shitty. And pointless. Hi.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors.
I don't know, I don't mind. It's not quite as bad as the Seed of the Giant Tree farming in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, true, but I think the main difference to why I think this is, like, stupid and, like, they could have just removed this sort of thing is more like, in Dark Souls 3, that system is more of, like, a quick little gimmick that you can kind of, like, use if you really want to. But, like, it's got rare use cases. It's more for, like, PvP if somebody invades you and stuff. Like, that's what you want to use it for, usually, right? But, like, I don't know. In this game, it's, like... Because it makes enemies attack players, right? If I remember correctly. Where in this game, I feel like they wanted to make the cube and the tree a pivotal thing, but you have to wait 10 minutes to get some, or you could get boosters to let... I think it's really the main thing holding it back is the fact that you have to fucking wait in-game time to, like, get your resources, and then you can maybe, like, inject it to speed it up temporarily, and it's just... I don't know. And it doesn't even... To me, I didn't even feel like the cube shit was even worth it. It feels like it wants to be a core mechanic, but it kind of sucks as one. It kind of fails as one. So it's kind of something you can just ignore, and it doesn't really... I felt like it didn't really change anything for me. Or at least Seed of the Giants is more of like a gimmick thing on the side that you can use, which is nice. And also, I guess if you are somebody who's focused on using the... Because a lot of the bonuses come from the fact that if you use the summoning pool before bosses to have like a phantom or whatever to help you out, which I'm assuming... Which I believe is AI controlled. So, like, if you're somebody who's, like, relying on that and focusing on that, and if you keep, like, dying, right, then, like, you're just gonna run out of those, like, buffs that you want to use, and you have to sit and wait, like, 10 minutes or a little bit. I don't know, I think it's, like, a balancing act that kind of sucks. They want it to be, like, a core... It feels like they want it to be a core mechanic, and it feels like it doesn't work very well. It had a decent idea. I feel like they should have done either more cooking with it, or they probably should have just removed it. I tried making Callie a 6-7 emote, but failed miserably, scrapped it, and never brought it back up. Now you gotta try now.
Portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood
Can't I
had
suck at
stolen
Blender?
it. To think that
We gotta learn it.
You have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories.
It's one of those things where it's like for the golden fruit tree. I feel like it's like the durability system. Well, no, I think the durability system in this game is actually bad. But for the it's similar in regard. Well, actually, the thing that I was going to compare it to, I was going to say if you removed it, it wouldn't really change anything ultimately. And I think that's like the main takeaway. They could have just removed the golden tree system, and I think it would have been fine. I don't think it really needs to, because I think they should have just... I think the game would have just improved if they removed the durability system in this game, and I'll continue to stand by that. Don't know why they kept it around. Recalibrating P-Organ. You can recalibrate P-Organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects of the highest phase. Golden coin fruit is required to complete any recalibrations. I gotta use the golden fruit for the P-Organ. I gotta use it for the fucking stupid cube. I feel like the coin fruit is only really necessary for the minor handful of NPC needs. The rest is only core if you plan to use the cube to summon. Yeah. They make a big deal out of the cube, which is why I feel like they try to push it as being like a core mechanic, but it kind of just fails to be that. There we go. I think they just could have removed it and it wouldn't have really changed anything.
The city of Krat. Ask me any...
Cool, nobody picked a bird. Is the co-op rate up? I think I can only use this once I become human. Should Detroit become human? Let's see what NPCs they want me to talk to. Just the old lady. Just the old lady. Can I upgrade my Legion arm? Yes. Leakage. Might get the Flamberg up a little bit too. Yeah, it's up. I lost in record time, so at least that's nice. Fair, valid, understandable. Still not a fan. I still don't really. It's not even that I'm not a fan of the what's it called? The co-op raid. It takes too long. Oh.
I know my way around a weapon.
At least you get good stuff from it, but I do kind of still hate doing stuff. That's a me thing. I think it's kind of handy as a single overall currency as opposed to having one currency that's used for respec, one that's used for summon, one that's used for cube power effect, consolidate stuff. I guess. But then I guess one thing too that kind of, and this is, you could say is maybe a little like nitpicky at that point, but like one thing I also don't really like though is like you have to run all the way to check things out again, and I don't know, man. It's recalibrate. How much does it cost? But it kind of costs a lot to recalibrate. Unless this gets rid of... Does it get rid of all of it? Or does it just get rid of some of it? Oh, yeah. It's 1 per 10 minutes, too. So, yeah, you have to play the game for 80 minutes to get 1 currency. Maybe that's the thing that I didn't like about it. You got Snow Crane. Nice, 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 nice. And 1 10 pool. Good stuff. That means you can save up for the half Annie coming up.
Welcome to
This is used for something, and I don't remember what it's used for, but I'm gonna grab it. It's used for something. I just don't remember what. Does it get put in, like, key items or something? Yeah. Yeah.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
I need to work on solidifying my boss teams. Dude, Dan, I'm still working on it. It's just it takes a while, unfortunately. I was stuck with, like, I'm mostly stuck with, like, 4 teams that I can really use. Even that, like, more like 3.5. Mostly because I still don't have Tove's fucking, what's it called? I do not have her treasure. I'm an unlucky man. I just can't pull her, dog. Why the fuck are treasures so hard to gather? I'm stuck on Helm. Well, at least with Helm, you got screwed over, I think, because I assume you weren't really playing much at this time, but they were giving her for free on the free 10 pull section. If you pulled an X amount, you could get Alice, Naga, or whatever, leader, and then Helm and somebody else. They added her to the pool. So you might just got cucked there. I kind of also got cucked too, though, because I could have spent my silver mileage tickets to get the Tove special item.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment
But it was way
district.
too late before I had the
Call it
opportunity.
extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday,
The singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them
Oh, you
all.
don't have the treasure
The
items.
legendary prima donna.
Gotcha. Have you done the
I'm not sure if she's still alive, so
the
well,
raid
past
museum?
tense makes sense.
You can basically get her treasure if you do
It's getting
if
a
you
little
do all them. And luckily those are not really that bad. I think I struggled only against like 1 or 2. Alright, this is like the best area in the game, baby. No, I've always been too lazy, but I guess I'll have to put some time into it. To be fair, I was the same way too, Dan, until, what was it? I think it was until one of the raids I really wanted to get into 3%. I couldn't get it, unfortunately, but I really wanted to, so I got... Fuck, whose treasure did I end up getting? Privatees. Oh. Wait, what time of day is it in game now? Did an entire night pass? That's crazy. Dude, I misread that as Chudster Grenade, not gonna lie. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess. The comedy praised by the audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best written writer of Krot, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of the red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. Stop coughing, I'm reading! The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Stop fucking dying!
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Okay. Lorenzini. Why does everybody lack an Italian accent? Fucked up. Rosa Isabel Street. I think that's like literally the last like section we have to run through. Quinzini Bombini. Artist's doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? I think I would praise myself, because I'm sexy. You guys wouldn't say I'm a narcissist, would you? Holy shit. Holy shit. Special report! Foreigner's confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, the alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and now he uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of the Transmagistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intended to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Huh. I think he was misunderstood. Oh god, I hate these enemies. They're just so tanky. They're so tanky. Tortellini. Fettuccine. Safe is mine. Also, I just realized I forgot to fucking grab one of the thingamajigs in a previous area with the Trinity key. I know this gives me an attack buff, but I don't care. At least I think it's an attack buff. Should I try Paris's charcoal toothpaste stuff? Sure. Okay, well, maybe if you don't know what you're supposed to do with it, then maybe not. Ah! I don't like the bomb throwers. Get the fuck out of here. Well, I know it's just toothpaste, but I don't know what's so special about it. Well, I mean, if it's literally just toothpaste and nothing else, then sure. But if there's some sort of special thing you're supposed to do with it, I would say no. Dog. Oh, I hate the bomb guys. I'm gonna throw shock things at them. I don't like them. She only uses it like once a week. Why not just wait for her? Like, why not just ask her what you're supposed to do with it? The Witch's Tower and Princess and the final performance of Adelina. The greatest prima donna experience their passionate stories. No, I mean like for tomorrow, Yobi. Don't really have a lot of throwing cells. Alright, we ball then. I like slap Yogi's balls. Goddamn right, you ball. Wow, that does some damage. Weird. Yeah, it's like charcoal. What'd you think it was gonna taste like? It's gonna turn me into a femboy. Okay, and where's the problem? I failed to see the issue. I remember struggling a bit against this mini boss. It's gonna be right here. I remember why though.
what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
Sui would want me to be a femboy.
Let's have
Yeah.
an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
The white lady.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Come on, you want to fight? It did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
I missed. I win.
And I am your sister. As promised, we will match.
Yeah, okay, freak. She's a little freaky about her sister, if you ask my personal opinion. I don't know what this is going to be used for. It'll be used for something. It doesn't taste bad, just tastes plain. Are you expecting toothpaste to taste anything but plain? Plain or like meh or like whatever. I'm not there for the taste of toothpaste. There are some freaks that eat toothpaste though. How do they do that? Why do they do that? It's like gotta be really unhealthy, right? Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put on an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Bernard charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. Petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantined authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The novel mutation. The Bernard Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Bernard family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Bernard, has been informed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. I think the alchemists are the bad guys. This is such a weird shortcut. This does not feel like a shortcut. I always wonder why any Souls game like does that sometimes, where they'll like make a shortcut, but it doesn't really feel like
Le fiche au
Thank you for the follow,
chocolat.
Yovi. Like, I'm gonna smack your asshole, I swear. On God, come here, you slut. You're new? No, I think you're just freaking gay, dog. Hi.
Oh, you're
It's just
walking
a
about
guy.
in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor?
Yeah,
My
yeah,
wife's
Julian.
body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames.
Dude, through the fire and the
I know she's
flames?
gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Sure.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress.
He is a
I
gentleman.
miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Okay. Okay. Das sewers. I'm gonna put Celeru in the sewers. She can't do a goddamn thing about it. Five Nights Freddy's? It was like the same sound effect. Why are you so tanky? I feel like this is just the way to go. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way to go. That's crazy. Are flames on fire, or are fire flames? I don't know. It's a good question. It's like profound, and it really gets you wondering. Some things are just like profound. They make you think. Gee, I don't even remember what the fuck is over here. have an idea that's gonna bring us back to where we fought the White Lady, but I don't know for a fact if it's there. Like if it'll bring us back. I feel like it will, because I don't know what else it would bring us back to. Also, it's good to know that putting quartz on something immediately is, like, actually a good idea, because you get the benefit immediately. I thought you had to unlock the... Yeah, okay, they did this back here. I thought you had to unlock the, like, whatever thing you were trying to unlock first before it worked. But I guess not. Like, you'd unlock whatever thing you're getting on the P organ tree. Here, let's do the point in capacity real fast. The P organ. Dude, is it true, Dan? Did you store your P in the P organ? You have to be honest with me. Music is good. I agree. I generally like listening to music also. Yeah, but it leaks a little bit. Yeah, dude, same. I feel that.
Welcome to Hotel
At the house of Vanini.
I think I'm doing slash weapons.
Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur.
Oh wait, this is damage reduction. Oh, whatever. I don't know what an IED is. Offhand. This game's music's fine. I don't think it's anything like amazing. It's good for what it is. Put you on I just feel like you misread Callie's. I mean, you could say any hilt looks like that. I feel like that's a stretch. I feel like that's a stretch. You're stretching things. It certainly ain't me. It too helps with the potential enlarged prostate. Dude, don't enlarge your prostate. Bad. Reduce item prices, is that? If you rub your prostate enough, it'll unlargen. It'll dislargen. Also, hi Cock Monster, welcome in. The ergo is whispering. think that means we're on the next step of becoming human.
Close your eyes. Close
I'm getting an ultrasound and a cystoscopy done. Is that good, or is this like for safety, or you know, like, is there like a concern? Should I be worried? Are you just getting old, Dan? You know, I'm old too. My vision's so bad. That reminds me, God, I really need to call a vision place. Eye doctor. Ow. Just need to find a place that accepts my insurance. It's like, that's the rough part. It's like literally the only part that's a little rough. Dan, I'm gonna give you a colonoscopy. Ow. But for no particular reason. Dude, it's Rosa Isabel Street. Ow! Why do they keep shooting me? And Kyle doesn't think guns are bad. But they're shooting poor old Pinocchio over here. Arch heavyweight frame. Physical damage reduction. Nice. More physical damage reduction for more weight. I'll be a fat fucking shud. Be a fat fucking shud.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Dude, they all loved puppets. Or did you, Kyle? That's the secret. We'll never know. The fuck does this bring me? Oh, this is the beginning. Says the guy who named himself Gunfighter. I mean, he's kind of got you there. I must have killed the flamethrower man. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna die. I couldn't heal in time. Fuck! I was gonna do things in a very particular way here. Oh. Well, I guess it takes me back over here. I can give this guy his shit.
Oh, my Melody.
It feels so
This
slow
is
to
her wedding
move.
ring.
Are you okay, Dan? Are you
Our
running through
marriage should have
molasses?
been
Do you live
filled
in
with
molasses?
I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left saying she loves you. I gotta lie.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me.
I just lied. Lie or die, dog.
She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day,
I don't fucking know how puppets work in this world. The air is whispering. It is fucked up. But in order to become more human, I need to lie. Are they sentient? I don't know. What do you think? I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. I don't know, look at them. What do you think? They seem to be moving on their own. Oh my god. The guy had a puppet wife? Or did he have a puppet wife? Oh god, it's the mad clown puppet. This guy fucking sucks. I think you can technically avoid him entirely. I'm just gonna unlock this It's so much better. I remember having to run down this fuck-ass street more than I ever wish I had to. Why do they all want me dead? Dude, it's because they're puppet phobic. In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. GG. Oops. Sorry, that's what I meant. I had the right idea. What I meant to do. The Puppet King wants us dead. Woo! Dude. Seagulls are gonna fuck you up, dog. We're gonna kill you. You gotta be careful. People gonna moity you. Because they're fucking seagulls. Just had the worst experience getting a package. How was it? What was the experience? Do tell. I'm gonna get like 25 motivity up just because I want to do more damage. My damage is good, but I want to do more. We're going to go... I almost forgot again. We need to go back to chapter 4, right? Yes. And then we're going to go to this, I believe. Yeah, that seems about right. No, I did not stream Resident Evil Requiem. Especially because I'm going through the series right now. As is. So I was just like, fuck it. I'm playing that on my own time. And then we'll, once we get to it, through the series playthrough, that is when we'll get to it. The box where I had to go was a completely different location, about half a kilometer. Oh, that is shit. Did I go the right way? I think I did, yeah. Which game am I on now? I'm on RE4 make. I am currently at... I haven't started Separate Ways yet, but I'm going to be doing Separate Ways. Which means I also got to contact somebody because somebody wanted to play RE5 with me. sorry, Formake isn't inferior. It's just a different game. I do wish they kept that line, though. Especially because Leon does sound genuinely confused, which kind of makes it funny. Funnier. It's a platform. Ugh. I don't think I'm going the wrong way, but I feel like I am. Also, I need to check. We have 3. We need 1 more of those to upgrade my weapon again. This was semi the wrong way? No, this was the right way. Stop clanging on the fucking wall. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you, weapon. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. The safe is mine. Black Cat's amulet. Monster sweeper hunting apparel. What was the Black Cat amulet? Reduces damage from falling. That's useless. I don't need that shit. Your fucking right hand comes off. Bam, 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 bam. Then we gotta go to Japido. And by Japido, I mean we gotta sit on the chair here. Fuck you, Geppetto. I hope you die. What do we got? Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that means when your weapon is, like, not in your hand. Lowers durability consumption when weight increases. This sounds good in theory, but I don't know if this means only if you go up in weight tiers. What am I saying? Like CJ? What the fuck am I saying? What do you want me to say? Like him? Lower damage when discharged too. Did I get the first one? No. Die. You must die. Why does he say it like that? I guess lower damage when discharged is not bad. Because that means if I don't have any of my healing items, I should just get a natural defense boost. I wonder, does it actually show? So, like, if I look at my defenses, 108, 108, 141. So if I just, like, do this. No, it doesn't show me. Maybe it's like a percentage decrease that just doesn't, is like an invisible one that doesn't show. Ugh. Acid. I don't even know what acid like really affects in this game. It's like the big thing. I just don't freaking know. Oh shit. Let's get one less of these. Alright, that's like perfect enough to level up. Grab motivity. Go. Alright. But I think I'm going to be done for the night because... Oh my god, I have 10 hours in this game? That's crazy. Because it is late and I am sleepy. Ugh. Well, I'm sad, Baba. Oh, if you fucking eat food. Oh, I'm so hungry also. Oh yes, I'm hungry. I'm sleepy. I wanted just to rest. You know how it is. So I'm gonna be done for the night. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me today. Let me see who the fuck I'm gonna raid into. Man, I need to watch Sui more. Yeah, you're fucking goddamn right you do. You fucking slut. That's what you are. You're a whore. You're a fucking slut, I must say. I think you're a fucking slut. Augie's live. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, she's alive. That means we gotta raid her. I'll give it a good night. Yeah, I'm sleepy. But I do gotta get food in my system first, so I'm not gonna be sleeping for the next, like, 3+ hours anyways. Yeah, we'll raid into Nagi. And we'll have the raid message be... I think Nagi's not a liker of Liza P, so we'll just say Liza PP. Always works for the best of us. Here's the raid message. Use any emote or just say whatever you want. I'm glad she's back streaming as is. I'll be back tomorrow. All Dark Souls 2, baby. Just one more run, but like all day tomorrow. 6-7. It's true, 6-7. Tomorrow, I'll be back. We'll be doing more Dark Souls. 2, and that'll be lots of fun. Oh, yeah. I'm getting Tamagotchi Life. I plan on streaming it. It's going to be badass. I might take that Sunday off for... I mean, it depends on how well I do with the Dark Souls run also, to be fair. But I might take the Sunday off just to play Tamagotchi Life. Because I'm going to be streaming that. That's going to be fucking fun. That game is free fucking content. I've loved the original Tamagotchi Life. But I'll talk more about that later. But yeah, tomorrow, Dark Souls 2 will be lots of fun. Have fun with Nagi. She's playing Eugenics. Everybody have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. Sunday off just to goon. No, I'm going to be doing Slunday. I'll be doing on Sunday. But yes, I love you guys. Have a good one. See you tomorrow for Gorgo's adventure. He's coming back, baby. Get ready for it. I'm gonna go piss now. Bye-bye.